뭔가 그 달달한 계속 이상한 달달한 냄새가 여기가 계속 나오고 있어. 약간 전자담배 냄새 같은 거. 전자담배 냄새. 쫓아오실 거예요? 그럼 좀 무서울 것 같은데. Oh, that is the club line. Is that a club line? Oh, the pub or club. 목요일. Thursday party. 오, Thursday party. 썰파. 니값 파는데? 촬영하다가 시비가 걸려요? 시비 걸려본 적이 없는데. 댓글에서 시비 거는 경우는 있죠. How are you, Jin? I'm great, maybe. I think I am great, maybe. I'm not sure because it is so crowded. I just hope it is okay. 슈슉 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 슈슉. 뚫렸다. 소방서 뒤쪽이 어디지? 아, 어딘지 알겠다. 소방서 뒤쪽 저기구나. 한번 가볼게요. 여기서 다시 백을 해야 돼. 다시 또 백을. 아, 그래요? 이누야샤다. 이누야스야. 네트워크 그지다. 잠깐만. 네트워크 이러면 안 돼. 나한테 이럴 수 없어. 됐다. 다시 돌아오. Okay. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Afternoon. Actually, it is evening. Yeah. Hi. Happy Halloween. 이누야샤 아까 저기 있었어요. 내일 라이브 쉴까? 어우, 기빨려. 어우, 기빨려. 사람 너무 많아. 근데 궁금했던 게 제가 오늘 이태원에 이 할로윈 시즌은 처음 온 거거든요. 그래가지고 이 전날, 뭐 전전날, 이번 주 토요일, 일요일 날 이 할로윈 이태원이 어땠는지 몰랐는데 지금도 그런가요? 아니, 이 토요일, 일요일에도 이렇게 사람이 많았나요? 왜요? 매니저분 그거 일일이 설명 안 해주셔도 돼요. What is it? Oh, Alice the Reaper. He's going so into it. I hope you can enjoy this vibe. Thank you for watching. Yeah.
I think I wouldn't switch areas anymore.
So I have to pass here fast, but I think they are drunk already. I think they are drunk already. This is the entrance of the Waikiki. So let's move here. Okay. Look at all here, those people.
These guys are rough.
Why is it still stuck?
Das ist bitte gleich mit
Now it is getting tight. Yeah.
셀코 더 나오고.
Which said,
저게 만 나이로 끝나고 와.
아니야?
you know how Florida was made? For Tennessee? Are you planning to build a sliding rail? Yeah, we need it. How do you think Zelly was made? How do you think Zelly was made? When two people love each other very much, they make a bowl of slime and they stun that repeatedly. And that animates it. And that
Let's
makes
go
it
walk.
slime.
Okay, let's go.
That's how it works. I know this may come as a surprise to you. This may even be
Happy Halloween.
a little unsettling, but
So the mood of the Halloween. 오시는 거는 상관없는데 오시면 이제 제 카메라에 찍힐 생각을 하고 오셔야 돼요. 여기 보시면 여기에 약간 분장을 하고 있거든요, 사람들이. I think they're doing a kind of costumes. Juglings. Juggling?
all of the obligatory
Juggling.
things and stuff and things that we need to do. And now
이바동 감자탕이 보이네. 오늘 푸드로커가 일을 안 하네. 뭐지? 오행 원활. 저기에 저런 것도 생겼어. 오행 원활? Look at that. Not crowded. There is a single size on there. 저게 원래 있었나요? We can see also the CCTVs on there too. Let's gonna go up to there. 오, 내 토가 미쳤다. 이거 괜찮아?
it was not the cogs were not turning in my brain.
Oh,
and
the
then I
network
heard
getting
sound
so
effects.
getting weak on the upside. 오, 큰일인데?
I just want you to know the moment that we get an ad and I hear someone else's voice on one of these videos is the moment that all of
Mehr sparen mit Kaufland von Donnerstag
I
bis
think it's
Mittwoch.
not really
Like
okay.
Meat, like Chicken für je 1,99. Honey Frisch Knuspersee
I
für
hope
je
we can
1
take a
Euro.
video as
Iglo
well.
Fischstäbchen für je 2
다시 돌아왔지롱. 여기 사람 겁나 많은 걸 치면 괜찮은데? I'm back.
아직 하나도 없어.
나 돌아왔다. 제발. I'm back. Yeah. Now I am in front of here. I came back. As that way, it has terrible networks. Yeah, definitely. So we're gonna walk through this way, not that way. I won't go there. Yeah, I won't go there. Okay, let's walk again. Let's walk again through here. Okay, the network definitely stepped up. We're back. We're back. And 이게 뭐라?
그러면은 술로 가다 보면
Can you see my back? There is the BJ's up there. I'm back. I'm back. Isn't that pretty okay, by the way? I want to show you how it looks like in there. Ta-da! I think we're recording right now. Yep, look at there. A little bit of landsplaining, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we're back. Oh, so many people in here. And we have a line of that, like that. Thank you, I'm back. Yeah, there's Gio. 자, 이제 돌아왔다는 말 그만할게요. 네. 하지만 라이브 인증은 틈틈이 하겠습니다. 이게 라이브인지 아닌지는 틈틈이 인증을 하도록 할게요. 이태원 hands. 뭔가 바뀌었는데? Something has changed, I think. And there is the news. There is a reporter. 연합뉴스. 연합뉴스 reporter. 연합뉴스가 저기 쳐져 있네요. rooftop. 왜 저쪽은 네트워크가 끔찍할까? Oh, look at the guns at that too. I think they are the mafias, I think. 여기서는 어떻게 돌아다녀야 되는 거야? Where should I have to walk through here? Here's taking a photos. I can see those DJs also too. I don't know where they came from. So there is a pub. 오늘 딱 놀기 좋을 정도로 사람이 있는데? Not really bad than I thought. I think. They're having a people. It's not really crowded, I think. You can see the few costumers, cosplayers wearing the costumes. And what is that? There's a bear also too. Cosplayers and anchor maybe. Entertainer, anchor. I think that is entertainers. Look at that. BJ 같아. 아닌가? 모르겠어 근데 정확히는. I don't know exactly. Oh, they're moving that hanger like that.
Brutal.
Yeah, also
I
you can
prefer-
see the vloggers on that. That's where when the place is so crowded, sometimes the networks are going bad. I think this area is having an always networks are getting bad, I think. I just hope I can make a full videos on here. Jeez. We're checking a line like that. Look here. What is that for?
Mine. Come and join the bloodshed already. Huh? You can win. Ah! Justice only matters to the living.
Look here.
Join me now.
What is that for?
It brightened my whole day.
What is this for? Oh, it has a bad network on this way, by the way. Is this okay? Let's go to front. Keep going, not that way. Yeah, I think this part is okay. Only that part's having a really bad.
They're not far.
뭐지? 이게 무슨 일이지?
Not too bad.
What is this restaurant, by the way? Mansion? Or house? That is way longer? What is that?
Did you hear a power saw of GD as there?
No, I cannot hear. No, I cannot hear. That is the line. Watch out for Tiles Falls. Tile Falls. 저건 무슨 코스튬일까?
Time for a quest.
Not too bad.
Hi Darren, afternoon. And we are walking in Halloween Itaewon.
Time to take some lines.
Alloway? Or maybe Agave? Agave? Agave 뭐야? Oh! Cosplayers. Yeah. This is the cosplayers. Hey, cool and nice. Joker? Suicide Squirt, maybe. Oh, he's using the same camera with me. Hi, here is the heel. Cosplayer, yeah, cosplayer.
Do not touch that.
Itaewon Blues. 오, 엄청 커졌어. Look at here. 근데 여기는 통제 라인이 없다. 여기는 통제 라인이 없네요. 생겼어. 말하자마자 통제 라인이 보이네요. 제가 키가 작아서 안 보였던 겁니다. Look bar.
Does anyone want this?
아파트.
Found me. Now the fun begins. Knock it off.
난장판. By the way, can you see well about this
Fixed
live
it.
ball?
You can wait.
Happy Halloween. It would be great to having some candies. I think it doesn't really have some less players than I thought. 생각보다 내가 생각한 것만큼 코스플레이어가 많이 없긴 한데 내가 생각한 것보다 사람이 많아. 이건 뭐지? Jauntus Tosses. Ooh, what is this place? They're selling tacos inside in Emar 24. Is that in Emar 24? What is this for? Fighting. Tacos inside in the Emar 24.
Much better. Thank you. My armor is in need of repair.
Yup. Yeah, I think it is only on. I think they are ready for doing or serving. Not really, I don't know. Now let's go to the opposite way. Let's gonna go. God, there is Natur is so assault. 경찰들이 엄청 많네. 원래 이 정도 깔려야 되죠? Oh, hello. Oh, and there is devil cosplayers also too.
Getting seen over here. I don't usually care, but this time.
저런 코스플레이를 하면 어디서 옷을 사는
Girls are so
See, they're kind of cost. They're weird. And we're gay. We're on and we're in. Something about that. Thanks.
Your dad was not enough. It's right from my
24-hour
day.
subway. Yeah, there is a 24-hour subway. It is so
And the
rare.
blood will flow once more.
정말 흔하지 않은 24시간.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm being a little bit uninspired with the
24 hours of the subway. It is so amazing.
Did I miss one?
Today, we're not going to go there. 저는 이치란 라면 팝업소도 안 갈 겁니다. 왜냐면 저 한국 라면이 좋기 때문이죠. where they were off or were in. Were that all costumes? I think there is not places to take that all things. 제가 생각하기론 여기 근처에 그럴 만한 장소가 하나도 없거든요? 근데 다들 열심히 갈아입는 걸로 봐서 어딘가에는 그런 장소가 있나 보다. 아니면 화장실에서 갈아입나? 그럴 수 있어. Are there where all costumes? Yay, Mr. Beautiful Halloween! You know what? I just arrived here and I realized that I didn't take my ID card for today. So I cannot drink something on here. 저 여기 와서 막 생각한 건데 저 신분증을 안 갖고 왔어요. 그래서 패스가 안 맞잖아요? 그럼 저는 여기서 술을 못 마셔요 오늘. 이럴 수가. 아니면 그 경찰분한테 요청해서 등기부등본을 바로 떼든가. Oh, they're still here. They look so really busy, I think. Vivian Soldier too. Cute cosplay. Free entry. Day and night. 여기 팬케이크에서 치킨 누들숲 먹고 싶다. 치킨 누들숲 맛있는데. Freedom of press to shoot. National University like. Ah, I see. Hi, Vincent. Good afternoon. Original
This
pizza.
interesting.
Pancake house dinner. I thought it was pizza. Because they say it is the peak pizza. Chicken noodle soup.
And the blood will
It would be
flow
really
once
great, I
more.
think. They're doing the vlogs. They're recording their vlogs and they're also doing their live. 맛있는 거 먹고 싶다.
Your soul is mine.
I don't know why they suddenly stopped us here. Whatever.
Come out wherever you are. Of what? The shadows.
Fixed it.
Shit! The universe! Touch!
Happy Halloween. Tapas bar. Tapas bar. I want to take their focus, but they're passing so fast. Okay, I will. I'll try to. I'll just try to. 시부야도 사람 많이 있어요? 시부야 뭐 하로윈 파티 とかなんとかそんないうパーティーしてますか？そこはちょっとテンション高くかも。ここそこじゃなくてこここっちはちょっとテンション高いかも。Oh, and they're doing the cosplay. I don't know what cosplays are they doing. What kind of cosplay is that? Okay. Here,
Does anyone want this?
gelato place. Yes, I think everyone has
Does
those.
anyone want this?
If someone has came in each one, I think. Gelato. Oh.
该归你了。Got any weapon repair kits?
Actually, I cannot read Russians. I'm not good at it.
Got any weapon repair kits?
Now let's go to the opposite way. 솜브레로. 여기 맛있었는데. 저기 진짜 맛있었는데 솜브레로. If we were to go into the opposite way, we should have to take that. Yeah, let's go. Let's take the line. Quite fast.
The shadow will soon spread.
Yep. Okay. Great. 여기 열었네? 여기
Got
원래
any weapon
열어놓은
repair
곳이구나.
kits?
They're selling a 떡볶이 on here. Take out. Oh, not take out only. You can also do a takeout. Yep.
The shadow spreads.
Great. Why they're running from here? Oh, hookah bar. Oh my god. Oh, what is that? 네트워크, 네트워크 진짜 헷갈리네. It's quite bad. Oh, shit. Is this okay?
Do what you quick. My Bane breath.
gains time.
Looks like you're in my closet. I appreciate your help. Life hasn't been easy for me. I deserve victory. And everything else I do.
다시 없지? 이럴 수가? 버리고 올게요. 아이고. 버리고 올게요. 바깥에 거리가 보이는 좌석에 앉아서 거리를 구경해야 되긴 하는데 문제는 그런 것도 없고 지금 그런 곳에는 사람이 정말 꽉꽉 차있고요. 문제는 자 우리는 여기 말고는 갈 데가 없어요 이제. 여기 그냥 있어야 돼. DK engineering, so we cannot go there. We cannot go there also too. We cannot go there. So the left route is why they stopped here. So we have to go to this way and the right side. We're gonna go to the left side. Okay, great. 우리는 이제 우측 통행밖에 그렇지 대한민국 사람이라서 그런가 우측 통행밖에 못합니다. Do you want to see the Hamilton Hotel? No? Okay. 쉬겠다. Let's go this way. You know what? It is also crowded, but we can go to this way. I don't know why.
Oh.
왜 이쪽은 똑같이 옮기는데 왜 이쪽은 되고 저쪽은 안 되는 거지? 이해가 안 되네. 아마도 저기서 실시간 방송한다고 저쪽에서 다 끌어서서 그런 걸 거예요. 저기서 지금 뭐 촬영하거든요. 이럴 수가. Let's go to this way. 카메라를 저기 세워놨네. Left side. 방금 전에 목소리 약간 미키마우스 같았다. 어디다? 뭐지? 한지론가? 저도 맥주 한잔을 하고 싶죠. 어디 앉을까? 어딘가에 앉아서 맥주 한잔을 해야 돼, 지금. Is that a line? Oh, great. 바깥 보이는 자리 여기 다 줄 서 있어요. 우리 줄 서야 돼. 바깥 보이는 자리에 앉아 있을 바에는 그냥 바깥을 걸어 다니고 말지. This is all the lines. God damn it! Sorry. 싫어요. 담배 냄새 나요. 담배 냄새가 너무 심해. 여기. 아 여기 앉으면 딱인데, 그죠? 나오라고 할까? 나와 주실래요? This would be really good if a seat on that side, maybe. So I'll just hop up here. So let's just see. This is the back side of 뭐라고 해야 되지? Here is the outside of the main street.
真是造反。
Pause. Pause. Lounge and pub. There do the hookah
It no longer
bar.
It don't work anymore. It worked before. It don't work anymore. Literally, it don't work. It used to.
저도 봐주셔서 감사합니다.
That's the problem.
우와. Look at, can you see there? Oh, 뭐야? Look at there. Amazing. 여기가 제일 사람이 많은 것 같아요. 지금 홍대보다 이태원에 사람이 더 많은 것 같아요. 저 홍대 가보고 싶은데 제가 홍대에 가면 이제 제가 집에 못 돌아와요. 문제는
What they call violence, I call beauty.
In a sea of all this.
타코 맛있겠다. 타코 안 파나? 길 가면서 타코 먹는 거 낭만인데. What happened to that
I am
taco
Hadi
store?
Ismail. Pursuit of learning brought me
Taco.
to
Oh,
this
it is
land.
open.
War is an art.
Can I order?
The key to swordsmanship.
Oh, that would be really great. 썰파에는 사람이 많이 없네. There's not many people at Thursday party, I think. If I can order it here, I just want to eat some of this.
God,
Oh, yeah. There is a club too. I just want to get a tacos also too, but it is not open yet. Sadly, I think.
I'm just wondering.
난장판. 난장판? 근데 대학로에도 있는 건데? 야, 왜 여기 있는 네트워크가 괜찮나? 여기 사람 겁나 많은데. Let's go up this way.
We'll attack our
실력
enemies.
포착.
There we go.
여기 또 사람이 많아.
Time has come. Take this.
There is
Harder next time.
Korean style expensive barbecue restaurant.
Only cool.
브루스타야. 심지어 하루가 아니라. 얼마야? 단통 불고기 세트 18,900원. 왜 싼 거 같지? 불고기라서 그런가? 이상하다. 뭐지?
Ready to fight again.
The healing may begin.
I'm fixing my armor.
여기요? 아유 2인 이상부터래. 난 이거 진짜 부조리하다고 생각해. 왜 2인 이상부터지? 혼자는 사람 아니야? 야, 넌 부조리해. 부조리하다. Original Pancake House Dinner. 저기 가고 싶어. Piggy Pizza. So this is a different place, right? The original Pancake House and the Piggy Pizza is different place.
Stay alert.
Yeah, it is different place. 우리의 안전을 도와주시는 분들이
How splendid.
와 여기 사람 엄청 많아졌다.
My magnetic powers realign.
Uh-oh. 왜 강아지를
Time has
강아지?
come. Take this.
강아지 뭐야? 고면을 쓰신 분도 계신데. 갑자기.
You will wait.
The shadow short.
They're wearing. He's wearing a mask.
I should practice more. You would have had a chance. Remain vigilant.
The shadow thickens.
갑자기 끊겨요? 안 되는데? 갑자기 끊기면 안 되는데? 안 끊기죠? 제발 아니. 제발 아니라고 해줘.
Take this.
끊기네. 아이고. 제발 아니, 제발 아니.
Appreciate it.
괜찮았어요? Okay. Oh, yeah, everyone, if you like today's live, please press like, and if you might it, please press subscribe. Thank you. But, please press like. Yeah, please. You must have to press like.
Let the
Because-
storm of metal rage.
I'm losing my mental health here right now. I am, my mental lounge getting lower right now. Because it's having so many people right here.
That was a perfect move.
가운데 서계지시 마시고. 넵. 저도 이제 돌겠습니다. 자, 돌아볼까요? Ice cream. But I didn't eat my dinner, so I don't want to eat ice creams here. And it is cold. The peoples are wearing the short sleeves and I don't know, their all clothes are all combining like every season right now, so I don't know exactly, but yeah. It is quite cold today. 난 지금 이렇게 입고 춥다고. 어머, 데드풀? 데드풀이 꼬맹인데? 아무튼
Ready to
그래서
fight
어떤
again.
분이 아까 전에 우통을 거의 까고 계셔가지고 되게 당황스러웠어요. 아, 감사합니다. Cold, 9 degrees. I think it is cold. And it's over there. Oh, not really, in the shore. Yeah, it's cold. Why are they wearing the short sleeves? 추운데. 뭘 깠었거든?
Shame. You'd be more interesting.
I don't know. 안 돼.
I shall remember this night. That's the team of Moshua. Stand those who never miss.
진짜 여기서 끊기면 진짜 원망할 거야. 오케이. I think so too. I think this part is quite bad. 와이키키 잠깐. 오, 담배 냄새. 그러니까 사람 점점 많아서 그 그랄라고. 근데 저녁 어디서 먹지? I also want to eat something, but where should I have to eat something? 아니야, 먹고 찾아먹을 수 있어. 나. 네트워크가 좀 많이 끊기겠지만.
Weapons need constant honing.
Look at here.
Look at this.
오래 앉아서 먹을 수 있는 거?
Power is
그건 좀
coursing through
힘들지
me.
않을까요? Look at this. 오래 앉아서
Ready to
먹는
fight
걸
again.
찾는다는 게 뭐 스테이크를 썰지 않는 이상 좀 힘들 듯.
Enemies over there.
I shall remember your kindness.
이게 어디죠?
Let the storm of metal rage.
Oh, look at there.
Have patience.
Look at the solid
Takes
lines
time.
in here. Oh, that
Ready to fight again.
Maple tree.
Ready to fight again.
식당. Maple tree. 아가베. 이 구간이 사람이 좀 없는 구간. 클럽 같아요. 클럽인지 바인지 펍인지 저도 잘 모르겠지만. 아하. 컵라면 먹을까? 컵라면이 빠를지도.
I'm good at finding valuable.
I think cup ramen would be the most fast thing, which can I eat it right here.
Why are they stuck in here? Ah!
Okay, great.
なんだついついたぞ
Where? The taco? We're gonna sit here. There was kind of that
Stand those who
stairs
never
on there was made it with it, but they're all gone. I don't know why. I have totally no idea.
I have no ammunition.
아까 전에도 본 거 같은데
Ready to
이상한
fight
거.
again.
이상하다.
Thank you.
이 태워를 사진 보신 분.
그래도 멋있네요
전 한 번도 안 봐봐서.
なんか持ったのなんか私手に持ってない
Chaco. 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 Ah. Oh, there is a horse. There's a horse. So, I think there doesn't have a menu kind of those. Just order tacos? I don't know, something. Yep. Turn on.
My magnetic power is realigned.
2 pieces. Oh,
Let the storm of metal rage.
bigger tacos. 2 pieces, 8,001. There is.
I have no ammunition.
Oh, or is it- There is.
My power is still realigned.
And they give the chopsticks also too.
Injuries are inevitable.
Chopsticks. Look at here.
Weapons need
This feels
constant
like Hell
honing.
Guys. Hell Guys shelter. Nice with the tacos. I have to find somewhere that I can stand my cameras somewhere. Stand my camera somewhere, and well, it doesn't really care because
Much better.
those almost restaurants and tacos open for 24 hours in here, so I don't really care about time, something to eat, place up there. So I'll just walk through here. Let's gonna walk.
Ready to fight again.
Oh. Yes, live. Hi, J-Pop. Are a lot of people dressed up? Let's go. Let's gonna find out.
I have no ammunition.
Let's go to find out about that. I think those peoples are stuck in here. Actually, there isn't really many people in there. Voila. But it doesn't feel like mess. It is crowded, but it doesn't feel like mess. Great news. It doesn't really dangerous. Hi, KHS. 안녕하세요.
I have no ammunition.
오늘 할로윈. Hi, 이채원. Today is Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone.
I shall remember your kindness.
저도 배고파. 근데 저기 24시간 확보하는 데 있어요.
Ready to
거기
fight
가려고.
again.
And they're dressed up with Harry Potter also too. Harry Potter.
Weapons need constant honing.
Harry Potter. Harry Potter.
The power is coursing through me.
I think that they're separated that lines up to that backside. I think. I'm not really sure, but it looks like. 뭐야? 갑자기 문을 열고 인사하네. Why can't he go that way?
Your is protected.
Why can't he beach
Good ahead. No, no, no,
Why
no.
can't he beach ball? 우왕 네트워크.
Time to find this.
돌아왔어. 안돼. Finally.
No, no, no. Oh my god.
I think the live is something about 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, we're back again. Greatly.
I shall remember your kindness.
볼드모트다.
Perfect time. Let the storm of metal rage. My power is still realigned.
한 개만. 진짜. 욕하면 안 돼. 그래. 안 돼.
I have no ammunition.
제발.
I shall remember your kindness.
잘할게.
Weapons need constant honing.
A benevolent healer embraces all.
야,
Ready to fight again.
내가 잘못했어.
your kind. I have no ammunition. That's the truth of martial arts. Stand those who never miss.
I know what to do to bring you back.
Ready to fight again.
가자. 아이고.
Okay.
I think I have to avoid about new part.
Hold on.
We must
I'm
have
going
to
save
walk
you.
through this part only. I don't know why we should have to walk in this part only. It just feels like a conveyor
I
belt.
have no ammunition.
I'm just in the conveyor belt. 되게 혼잡이라고 뜨네.
Stand those who
It
never
says
miss.
credit president.
I'm fixing my armor.
뭐라고 써주는 거야? Pedestrian? 뭐라고 써져 있는 거야 도대체? 안 보여.
I don't have this.
Passenger?
I shall remember your kindness.
오늘 만보 채웠겠는데요. 아우 만보는 진작에 채웠죠.
Ready to fight again.
만보는 여기 올 때까지만 해도 한 3,000보 걸어야 돼. 4,000보 걸어야 되거든요. 제 집에서 여기까지 오는 데만 4,000보를 걸어야
I
돼.
have no ammunition.
그러니까 아이고
The shadow will shortly begin.
아무튼 오래 걸립니다. 라이브 하느라고 가만히 서 있을 거면 지키시죠 다들. Let's go to something to eat something. Yeah, I think that is a good idea. Is this bonus okay? Yeah, absolutely. This part is okay. One of the best part is the people doesn't go fast. Okay. 헤헤헤. 저기서 또 끊긴다 이러면 이제 짜증날 텐데 내가. 여러분 대충 끊겨도 그냥 보세요. 이러면 너무 내가 책임감이 없잖아. 근데 저도 대충 끊겨도 제가 대충 연결해야 되기 때문에 매우 슬픕니다. 한양 유니버시티. 오케이. I don't really care about that actually. I just hope that people pass here really fast. Because I should have to almost run in here. Okay, great. 재빨리 이 미친 구역을 넘겨버리고. 저기가 네트워크가 너무 안 좋아. 왜 그런지 모르겠는데. 내일도 방송합니다. 저는 tomorrow will be live in here, on there, everywhere. 사람이 점점 많아지네. 이야. You know what? The people is getting a lot more crowded. 사람 많아. Utopia, maybe. Let's go. After eat something. Let's move it here. 큰 사람 부럽다. 나도 여기서 5cm만 컸으면 좋겠다. I want to be taller. 5 centimeters just 5 centimeters more. So, our destination would be at there. I forgot the name of there, but the name would be the King Kebab or something. Okay.
오케이.
Kebab. Let's go some tacos or kebab.
そうやこれみんなワンなここにな女の子が入ってて何ここ
kebab. 케밥. 아마 케밥. 케밥 맛있잖아요. 박스 케밥을 먹도록 하겠습니다.
何これうわ
타코가 더 맛있는데. 타코? 근데 타코 파는 데가 없어.
もしかしてさこれ白い扉かなうわうわ
We can just find somewhere to save tacos up here.
うわ伝説伝説うわ
I know where they're selling the tacos, but I cannot go.
わロス
Maybe.
かかってんじゃん
Maybe I cannot go there because of Narcotic Day.
Wait. Left, right.
I hope the trees of that place. Yeah, let's hope. Okay, oh, there's my table down there. Finally, get my table. First, we have to Okay, so let's go. 네트워크가 끊길까? 정말 노심초사하기. We're here. Mixed kebab, chicken kebab, lamb kebab, chicken rice.
Yeah, 365 streams. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, Daya. Hi, welcome.
Oh, you're also on the plate.
That's such an early stream, Daya. I didn't realize that.
Also, extra meat, onion ring.
I told you who Daya is. He's one I'm racing now also fell into some YouTuber. Daya. And also welcome Raiders. Hi Bob.
Hi Bob. A little spicy.
Your local Dutch detective.
And potato.
If you like the hand cams usually on Monday.
Here.
And I also did Instagram the very Daya morning stream, yeah. I also booked it. Sorry, these are very regular evening stream time. Yeah, so welcome. Also, I was just diving behind the couch. Because I was talking about like what voice I tried to modulate my cat. With my cat. Oh, Icky! I'm still alive. You think you were gifting comments on my kid? And yeah, I'm like, luckily I'm still 2.5 months away from actually having like hints of youth for 365 days as cutoff course, and now it's already over 365 streams. Yeah! Yeah! This is what it's like being a Kakami! You get more streams than there are days in a year!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Now on
Bit more spoiled camels. Yeah, the normal sleep schedule. You get no rest is what I mean. No, you had 2 rest days last week. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You had 2 days without stream last week. Yeah. And I almost canceled stream today because of the crippling headache. So this is normal. Also, yes, the cat toys that I buy for the cats. Okay, obviously this is going to have the cross of the cat on it. This is like the smallest cat toys I buy for the cats. And you can see it's like quite big. Like Jin has like when he was younger, he would sometimes like carry this around in his mouth, so they can still like get their mouths around this, but they can't swallow it. Also, Daya, look at the shade. We get some brands and some food depending on what you're doing. But yeah, this is like the smallest size toy I get. This one doesn't have any holes in it. It does have a bell inside. It has a bell inside. Some of the balls that we have like this like holes on them, so you can see the bell. Straight up here, give me 20 tunnels that never received. Be sure this is the love if you get the gift it. Yeah. Your favorite even manages to chomp on those balls and run around with them, have like even bigger balls for their play pit. Yeah, it's amazing, like what things pets can like. I never given them tennis balls, but actually might try.
저기에 뭐가 있냐면
usually when I pick out the balls and like throw them, I like throw them in like multiple different directions and like run around after them.
회원 참가를 추모하기 위한
But maybe I'll do that.
많이 보여드릴게요.
Also, bye bye if you have to leave. Have a nice day.
저기에 그게 잔뜩 깔려 있고요. 아까 전에 저기서 뉴스 보도를 하더라고요. 상품화 같은 것도
The only issue is they get like behind and underfruit.
하는데 가서 보면 예전에는 포스트잇이 잘 떼어져 있었는데 다시 바꿔놨어요.
Yeah, they look like
they were having
one of the
chocolate and they're showing the flowers.
because they've never had
Pray for 2014 or 2009 disaster.
So they're pretty safe. They're pretty safe. But any types of like spicy toys, any toys that have feathers, any toys that have strings, and they're
That's
all
right now.
Yes. The Twitches we don't have access to, and those only come out during playtime because they can't chew on them. They can like try and eat them and stuff like that. You don't want that. You don't want that. Even when he's supervised. Now somehow still manages to like eat feather fragments before I can stop him, so yeah. Cats are a menace. Cats are a menace a lot of the time. But yeah, the ball. And lighting up to possibly jump off the ball.
이게 우리가 이태원을 가지 못할 이유가
It's like in the something. Oh, now he's scratching his face. He stopped the scratching. Oh, he's looking at the ball again. Oh, he jumped over it, but he missed. Oh, there we go. Literally took a charge, jumped over it, and then he missed it, and then he like turned around and like swatted it. And now he's eating some leftover food in one of the bowls.
저쪽에 사람 엄청 많아요.
Oh,
지금
he just
제가
swatted it away. He swatted it like at Jin. That was like terrifying. Just like swatted it back at him. Yeah, did you hear the little bell sound? We're like, yeah.
사람이 거의
Yeah, and full commentary. Also, the
예전
sun.
이태원만큼이나 사람이 많아요. 그러니까 그 할로윈 시즌만큼 사람이 많지 않은데 제가 2013년도 그때 있었던 할로윈 때보다 사람이 많이 점점 사람이
Didn't feeling the catch right behind me. Maybe somewhere near my bedroom. I don't know. I don't know. Actually, one thing that I want to do, Thomas, we were looking at the One Piece card earlier. We were looking at the EB01 boxes. I kind of want to see what the EB01 cards look like. Let me see. The ones we can pull from the chopper box. Where did I get those PRB? Oh, these ones? Oh, asking about these ones? I got them on like one of those like websites that sell like Japanese goods because this is the Japanese PRB. I really want to play myself. Yeah, I like looking at the card list. Okay, let me show you. Come on. Because we gotta find out what the chase card is. Like, what is the card that we wanna. Jin is knocking the ball around. Ah, he's playing. Jin isn't always the most playful of the cast. He's like the least playful.
これってさ、日本語吹き替えがないにしてもさ、字幕もなしやってんな。字幕もないで合ってるよな。ちょっとコメントであったから字幕あるんじゃなかったっけって言ってる。
There we go. Okay, so this is the PRB01, which also has this golden card that was in the PRB01. This is the EB01. That was the EB02. We could have pulled this one today, but we didn't. We still have one more chance. And then there's this one. Look at this. I think this is a leader card alt art. This one is amazing.
これはないでいいよな。
I can absolutely.
So just contains veggies, right?
Over to another song.
Without pork and without beef, right?
Yeah, like the wah. Yeah, then we have some regular cards. The regular cards we don't need to look at in depth. Whoa, this is a killer and kid. Rare alt card. That one is cool. The headband guy looks like Soul Bad Guy. A little bit, maybe. Oh, and then there's a regular chopper SR. This is the chopper like that's on the box. You can see here. This is the chopper that's on the box. When he's popping candy, it's adorable. And then he has the alt art. Isn't the alt art cute? It's like a crayon drawing. It's like a crayon drawing. Also. Let me see.
I order a chicken cut kebab.
Oh wait, he also has. Oh, he has a manga. He has the manga page for this set, I think. I think this might be the manga rare. It's like a chopper. Hey, yeah, he's sitting. There's a regular Yamato card, but there's no illustration rare. Oh, then we have an SR of this guy. I forget his name, but it's like the rose guy, and then like the
brown in them. Golden brown, my mom made.
Oh, she's okay. This one is definitely one of the chase cards. The rare alternate art of just like the sister of
한 11시까지 하지 않을까 싶네요.
little guy,
벌써
right?
라이브 한 지가
I forget her name. She's so cute. She's from the Wano Kuni art.
시간이 되고 하고 있네.
Oh yeah, the other guy was Cavendish. He's Cavendish,
라이브
that blonde
시간이
guy.
아니라 라이브 했다가 다시
But yeah,
돌아오는
this
시간
girl,
만에
I
거의
forget her name. She's so cute. Let me see.
Oh my god!
Oh, this is a cool common card. Just giant pig.
I'm Superman! I'm going!
Hiyori, yeah, Hiyori, yeah, that's probably. Oh, it says Kosugi Hiyori. I forget. It's the parallel. It literally says here. Thank you, website, for providing me the. I was looking at this one.
No,
and I was
this
like,
one?
It's not close enough to
this
be
one?
Ghana. Oh, and then we have regular leader and leader alt art. This alt art is pretty cool because it has all the prison wardens in the background, including the stick one.
Oh my god!
I remember her. She's one of the more like anime characters. This is Hanya Ball though. Hanya Ball. Oh, and then we have an Inazuma SR, one of the revolutionaries, and the fancy one is like the female form Inazuma. She's cool. No, it's a bird. So what is this? Fortress. What is this? Also, bye-bye if you have to go. I hope you have a nice day. Oh, this is Mr. One Rare, and he has an altar. That's cool. An Alabasta throwback. Wait, load in. It's perfection. That verb is so weird. Oh, this is Khalifa. This is actually the sidekick of Iceberg in that arc of the anime. So she has some story that would be spoilery for that arc. But this art is cute. Legs for days and also glasses.
하신 어쩌고 나왔습니다.
And then we have. Oh, it's Miss Wednesday. I was like, isn't this Vivi? It's Vivi. It's Vivi's like undercover form. She's so cute.
너무 비약적이다.
And the old art. Oh, she's an SR. Oh, these are cutie. Oh, and we have Karu. We have Karu in the background here. Look at that. We have like the back view of Karu. Yes, it's Vivi's Baroque persona on the cover. Okay, so this EP1 has a lot of cute cards. Oh, there's a leader card for Tyrus. Oh, and this one has his daughter, and this is probably his wife, right? That's a really sweet leader card.
Potato.
これに触れたら
I cannot eat this all.
どこに対して
나 이거 다 못 먹을
I think for like chases though, it's the Hosuki, the Vivi card, and whoa, the Brook SR. Whoa, okay, this is a chase for sure. Like, look at that. Look at that high detail Brook artwork. Even the regular SR. Ooh. Yeah, this like the notes and this like both of these go so hard. Yeah, the old art SR and the regular SR. Yeah, hi. We're just looking at a set will open in the future stream. You see? Oh, and we have Human Brook as well. This is an instant favorite. Oh, there's Laboon! I want this! Oh, this is Laboon comic card. I love Laboon. Laboon just makes me melt. Oh my god. We recently pulled a Pokemon card that looks like Laboon. Look at that we have Adult card. Oh, we have and then we have all the old art with the musician. Oh, no, I'm going to start to cry. Oh, I need this. Come on. Okay, this might be my ultimate chase. Oh my god, he's like he's crying. Oh no, I literally am starting to tear up. T-shirt, dry my tears. Dry my tears. I might honestly chase that down as a single. If we can't pull this, I might see if I can purchase this as a single somewhere. It's so eternal. I love him so much. He's so heartbreakingly cute. They give her the headpats, Kamos. But look at this guy instead. Who even is this? T-Bone? His name is T-Bone. What is that smile? What is this guy? I don't know. It's just T-Bone. Oh wait, it's a marine. It's a marine knight of some kind. Yeah. I don't think any card will top Laboon now. You can't beat this. You can't beat this for the field. He's so cute. Whoa, the Viola is certainly trying. Whoa. Ninja Super Little Captain from Water 7. Ah, I see. Ooh, Viola. The Viola. Alternate art. SR. Ooh. Both of these are very pretty. Oh, and then we have a rare Charlotte Flam. Whoa, what is this guy? Gastino. Whoa. That is a face. Let me see. Oh, this is the 5th page. This one has less cards. Oh, we have there's an alternate art of this one. This one is cute. Cute. And then Shirahoshi! Shirahoshi in this one. She has an SR. Okay, that's also Chase. Look at that, the parallel. I like the regular more. The regular is like very like rendered like on her skills and stuff.
It is really little.
These are cute.
So small.
And then we have Mont Blanc Cricket. Oh, we have okay. This is the other Chase. This guy is so wholesome. He's such a great character. He has like a super cool character arc. He goes from being one of the bad guys, and it's the secret of the set. He goes from being one of the bad guys to being like this the greatest bro. This the greatest bro, like sacrificing everything to help Luffy. Yeah, Bonchan. And he has a Nami. He basically has like a Nami in disguise. Look at this secret altar. Like whoa. It's like whoa, Bonchan, you changed. You changed. You really changed. Yeah. It's Volcrane, Bentham Parallel. Yeah, it looks a little bit different. It's like it's a prison disguise, things like distraction disguise. But these cards, okay, guys, along with Laboon, these are probably the cases, and then we have some really cool. This one is basically like a I would be happy with either of those, but I need that Laboon card. Oh wait, what's in the? Let me see. What's in PRB1? Like what's in these ones? Let me see. This is like a collection box that have like reprints from some of the earlier sets, I think. I kind of forget what's in the PRB1. Let's find it. It's a premium booster. The premium booster. Let's see, search. Yeah, it's like 319 cards. There's a lot. Okay, we're only going to zoom through some alt art. It has a lot of stuff. Like, look at this. It has this chopper card, isn't it? So there's some like you can get repeats from previous sets. Oh, there's Otama.
Oh my god! Wow! Enjoy! Gaming center! Yeah! Game center!
There's a Nami rare. You're going to go to bed? Oh, Yasumi 99. This Luffy card is super cool. It's an SR alt art. This is the one on the box. See, yeah, there's like a lot of like same versions of a lot of cards. I don't know really how this set works. I just know it has like earlier repeats. Ooh, this is a cool kid card. Whoa, look at this Dracul Mihawk. Whoa. It's kind of, it wouldn't surprise me if this is the same artist as the book card we just saw. This art style, I love this art style. This is really good. It's very different from how things are rendered in the One Piece manga and anime. But at the same time, it goes like so well with the One Piece character design. Yeah, this is a really nice art. Oh, and the Boa Hancock. Oh, and the same type of like style for Shanks here. This Shanks card in particular. Oh, and look at this Yamato. This Yamato card. See, this is a secret card. That would be a chase for the PRB1. Look at that, it's so colorful. Yeah, this set has some super cards in it, but I think it's since there's so many cards in this set, it's going to be really hard to pull anything. Oh, Marco. He's a Phoenix Power. His alt art is also really cool. He is Burp. He's like literally Burp guy. Oh, and then we have Kusan. Ice guy. Oh, I hate this guy. Sakazuki hate. No, this is the one card we're not pulling Camels. SR Sakazuki. It's all the box. All the box. Yes. How can I hit that face? No. He's evil. He's one of the most evil characters. Very evil. Never forgive him? Yeah, never forgive him. This guy, this one though, Tsuru, she's more likable than Marine as well. This guy though, as well. Borsalino. No. If you pull any of those, no. I've already pulled a lot of Borsalino in one of the other booster boxes we opened in the past. It's funny though. No. No Borsalino. I would rather pull this guy rather than pull this on. What happens if I pull one? I hope not. Oh, Izuo. This must be from Wano Kuni. That's a cool card. His power is so cool. No, come on. Oh, that's a cool Zoro card. Zoro event card. The only admiral you like is Fujitora. Oh yeah, the blind one. He's kind of nice. Kind of nice. Oh, this is Calify again. Ooh, Virgo. He's also
レッドレッド
big.
ブラックレッド赤ぐらい
Red.
赤ぐらい
Also, Lina's fruit is OP. It is kind of OP, yeah. Charlotte Cracker. Oh, this is from Whole Cake Island.
言うてる場合か
Charlotte Cracker. Oh, Charlotte Smoothie. Whoa! Whoa, she's pretty. She's pretty. Oh, these characters look so badass. Yeah, they're either like badass or super pretty. She is cutie. That is a wifey card, kind of. Oh, and she has a rare like ultimate art. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, pedal. We don't need to pull this guy. We don't need to pull his SR. We can pull her instead. We can need Smoothie. Pedal. No. Smoothie. Smoothie. Those are very
Just as a
different.
blade must be
Oh, and
honed,
then there's the Shirohoshi
so
in this
too
set
must
as
we sharpen our
well.
will.
거의
him,
원작과
Very flat. Oh, we have Katakuri though. I kind of like Katakuri. Whoa. And these cards go hard. Look at this. It's a secret Katakuri and secret alt art. Those would be cool to pull. Those would be kind of cool to pull. Yeah, look at this one. It's like uncloaked face with the fangs and stuff.
右手取られたん
The
だ
Pedal Spedal card is a very cute card. Oh, is it in the competitive? Oh my god.
すごいいっぱいある俺の右手ある
Yeah,
か
let me
も
see. Let
俺
me
の
here.
右手
Whoa! Challenger? Oh, no. Look at that face. That face screams evil. The Sacred Kapakuri reached 80 USD a card at one point. That's pretty expensive. Oh, and then we have SR Alt Art, the Flamingo. That card goes kind of hard with the powers.
セーフティー
Oh,
ファ
and
ー
Baby 5. He's a little cutie.
右手ないなっとる頼むセーフティーファーファース
Then we
ト
have Kaido. Kaido has an SR Alt Art.
おビデオ
Oh, and there's
探
a
せ
SR
ビ
Manga
デオ
Sabo.
探せよ
Yeah, the alternate on a lot of these are so cool. Oh my god,
치마가 너무 짧아.
Bartolomeo alternate art. He's like the greatest Luffy fanboy. Oh, and then we have Kako and Gang Bege. He's also a very silly character. Oh, Sanji. Whoa, what is Sanji in this card? This is like Sanji how he wishes wanted how he wishes his wanted poster looks like. It's like when he got the first wanted poster, he wanted it to be like this, but it wasn't. Oh, that one is kind of cool. The SR alternate. Oh, and the Yamato SR. Oh, that one is cute. This one's cutie. Oh, and there's a koala. Oh, this koala is cutie. There's so many cute girls.
They are on the same timer. Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Kirby 1 is a huge set. Oh, and the alt art is cute.
Danger,
Wow, the
danger.
Sabo.
Thank you. Ah!
Neat. Chase card. Any ramen card is a chase card automatically. Oh, and then there's Ella Becky. Cute. And then Ruby 5. Rares. Oh, Ulti. She's like the posting crew, right? But she's so cute. I love her horns. Both of these cards are adorable. I really like her design.
Just as I expected.
Let's go Robin. Yeah, let's go Robin.
Troubled mind spells doom and combat.
This is a spell figure.
More magnetism is required.
Oh, this is a cool figure. Wow. I'm just doing cuties. Oh, this Shirohoshi card so far. It's her rare.
Enjoy the bloodshed already!
You were way out of your depth.
Next page. Oh, this is a lot of event cards. Oh, okay. Here's the Kaido. Here's the really cool Kaido cards. the secret Kaido dragon form and the ult art.
power is
That would
coursing
be
through
an
me.
amazing card to pull. Oh, and this Luffy card I have this Luffy card. I pulled it from the set that it's originally in. So all these cards I think are originally in other sets. The PRB one is like a collection set where you can pull a lot of the previous sets together.
Remain
the ult art
vigilant.
is cool though, this one.
I'm good at finding valuable
Ooh,
objects.
that is better than Dragon.
Remain vigilant.
담배 냄새 쩌는 모습.
Oh, we have some more Arlong cards. But I think the Arlong card we pulled today was cooler.
아이고.
That is a pretty hard card over the go again.
That's
めちゃめちゃ力あるやん。めちゃめちゃ
Let the storm of metal rage.
Did he do? That's a cute card. Gear 5 Luffy. They do. Oh, Moria. I know a Moria card just got banned. It might have been this card just got banned.
I'm good at
from
finding
PC.
valuable objects.
Apparently too OP. Well, Victoria Sindri. Oh, it is. Yeah. So if this card just got banned. It's apparently too OP.
How splendid.
Oh, and this is Hiyori again. It's this one. This one is gorgeous. Look at all the Sakura fellas. This one is cutie. I think we pulled this card in one of the previous sets that we pulled in English.
Take this.
This is alternate art.
Let's gonna flip it again. Let's gonna flip it. Flip it. 돌려보겠습니다. 화면을 돌렸죠. 이제 사람들이 겁나 많을 쪽. 으악.
The silliest Kobe card.
Just as I expected.
으악. 사람 너무
Oh, and
많아.
then we have the Falling Youth. Pretty cool. Oh, and a Nami. Oh, a Nami alternate art. That's adorable.
The shadow is short.
A super cute Luffy. A cool Sanji leader. Oh, and a cute Chopper. Look at him. Chopper.
Ready to fight again.
And he wonders why he gets called a One Piece mascot. He needs to stop doing this in public where people can take pictures of it.
Why Kiki Pub?
This is too adorable. Oh, and there's a boa. This boa Hancock is super pretty.
The master is.
Not
Look at
being
those little
the
people
mascot
that cute.
applications. Yeah, for sure.
It is
Oh,
totally
another
stuck.
cool Kaido card. Oh, and we have Honappo. That's one of the characters that went through character art for sure. And then the final card is on my mark. Yeah, so there's some really cool cards in this set, I think.
How splendid.
미안합니다.
That's where we're I think next card streaming we're opening Pokemon again maybe? Because if I've gotten my
Ichiwan is living again. Living again.
I might open 2 poster boxes of that.
Reborn.
If not,
Rebirth.
I might
Just
open
as I
the rest of my
expected.
put together boxes.
Ichiwan
Which I need
is
to know.
literally
I need to
rebirth.
know what's
어.
Also,
감면 당인 것 같아. 너무
I don't like
Let the storm of metal rage.
Pokemon.
Not enough.
감면 당인 무언가가 있어요. 근데 너무 영특해. 아까 저기 소리가.
I did this a little bit.
You were way out of your
But
depth.
I don't do it like all the way. Maybe it cracks a tiny bit.
That was a perfect move.
터닝업을 해야
But I
되는데.
just do this to like gentle stretches. Gentle stretches like this. I never do like the all the way.
join the flagship.
And sometimes I do like this as well.
Sweet?
But again,
I don't know.
just gentle stretches. I never really crack my knuckles. Such a nice cup.
I
Yeah, they're really nice
haven't
ends.
smelled
They've
about
been
it.
standing
Good.
little machine washers.
But anyway, it is so
Fine,
gross.
Like, I haven't made any
Smell is so gross
at all.
about that part. Have I smelled the weed, by the way? As I know, as I my knowledge, Korea it is not yet legal in allowed about the
Just
weed.
as I expected.
So I don't know.
In the sets.
Take this.
You like to press your knuckles and they click, feels so good. I don't necessarily like the feeling of like doing the
뭐라 해야 되지?
doing like the
Just as I
저기서
expected.
암모니아는 아닌 것 같은데
I just like
뭔가
doing the gentle stretches.
뭐 알 수 없는 냄새가 났어요. 되게.
And I think it's nice like
순간적으로 너무
when
역한
I'm
냄새.
like pulling the sets, obviously you never pull like all the SRs, like all the rarest cards, you never pull all of them. So it's like thinking of like what could have been. Good night, good night, oyasumi nenai. Now I know I can pull a blue
잠살 이렇게 갈렸는데?
How splendid.
blue card. I need it so badly. And also like
그건 너무 정신 나간 거 아닐까요?
that little blue card.
부럽다. 와,
All those three little blue cards I need.
와 노이즈 캔슬링 너무 부럽다.
Moon is just the cutest character. Cutest character.
Take this.
I want a noise cancelling.
Take this.
The sounds of evil moon
Teletubby?
Do you know how to Let's go. I should start drawing off stream.
저도 모르죠. 내가 그걸 맡아봤어야지 알지.
I also really need to not listen to it today. Give me something to talk about. Come on.
You asked for this.
어떤 곳에서 치마 입고 있는 사람들 좀
Weapons need constant honing.
Until I think at least 1 a.m. because I want to take
Oh, how
Let me just keep like come on to keep.
High magnetic power realign.
영화요? 아파트 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 아파트
It's still almost a 4-hour stream. I started stream later today. I started stream like 20 minutes later. We come to this in handcuffs stream, so he didn't have
진짜?
marks on it. He didn't have like that.
너무 대살아났는데? 갑자기?
There's a sleeve, no sleeves. No sleeves.
I don't have this.
Only 2023, copyrighted by Macau. Next time. So like 4 feet color? 4 feet color? You need a new emote? No. Other streamers have no new emotes. But I can't make that because I know you're going to be
제가
using it all the
텔레토비
time.
세대이긴 한 것 같아요. 어렸을 때 나왔어요.
I bought the deck just for this. Yeah, I bought the deck just for this. This is why I bought it. So I could get the no you card.
What is happening? Oh, cosplay as well.
Use no you card. That's good to work. I did not use power. You already have the no. You're using the no.
Stan knows who never lies. Ready to fight again.
네, 호텔 뷔페는 이제 건너왔고 이제 잭스바랑 거의 가까워지고 있어요. 잭스바랑 그 꿀밥 있는 데 쪽. 요즘에 이태원도 좀 많이 바뀌었더라고요. 점점 물갈이를 하는 추세여가지고 되게 많이 생기고 없어지는데 그래도 6억에 있는 게 잭스바랑 한스바 그리고 꿀밥 정도.
Remain vigilant.
미국 같이 있는 저건 뭘까요? 티키타카. 원래 저기도 티키타카 아니었는데 뭔가 바뀌었어. Come enjoy the bloodshed already. about Pokemon.
Straight up in the air.
Huh?
I took a shower right before I made dinner.
So yeah, I am in Itaewon right
my
now.
hair in a ponytail today. So I'm just kind of like letting it like loosen and dry.
고양이라도 끼고 올
Still,
거면
like, my hair is pretty thick.
너무 멀쩡하게 왔다
So it
여기.
takes a while.
아, 나 오늘 여기 별로 사람 없을
Still,
거라고
I'm, like,
생각했다고.
running my hands through,
사람
like,
너무 많잖아 지금.
my hair, and it's like still like slightly not dry, like not red, but like I wanna trim it soon. I wanna cut it soon.
사람이 너무 많아요.
It's been like 11 years
사람이
since I
많아요.
cut it.
사람이 왔어요. 사람이 너무 많아요.
It's getting too long for me.
이상한 코스프레 많으시죠.
Yeah, some be dabs like that.
어우,
I feel like that's
와우.
like
뭘까?
how long is it
뭘까?
now?
진심 뭘까?
Around the same line. This
이번 주 금요일 토요일 저도 모르겠습니다 사실.
I'm probably going to cut it an unspecified amount of
What is that
shorter soon.
softwares up there?
An unspecified amount of shorter.
What are that softwares? So,
No ball! No ball, camels! No ball. Shit.
유령 신부도 계신데? 저글링이요?
Remain vigilant.
이제 안 보이셔도 됩니다. 여기 저글링을 한 공간이 없어요. 지금 어디서 공간 방금 생겼다.
No. This is my real hair. It is always my real hair.
근데 저기는 진짜 뭘 할 공간이 없어. 진짜 잠깐 서 있을 공간도 없어가지고.
Like with one button press, like other VTubers can also
근데 여기가 문 안 열린 건 되게
hairstyle.
유난해. 여기 오늘 열었으면 장사 되게 잘 됐을 텐데.
And also, I would never get a buzz cut. I would never get Yeah, VTubers truly do have like pro years doing this haircut. Truly unbelievable. Like even the VTubers that are like
Remain
completely
vigilant.
non-magical humans and like not animals and stuff like that. Everyone has the hair change powers. My Ahoge say so future new hairstyles.
Getting less or getting more?
That would depend, Kamals. That would depend.
Just as I expected.
It might be like differently located and different in size. And different in form. Just different for the future.
The shadow will soon spread.
Okay.
For my base hairstyle. I don't say. Also, hi, Raiders.
Lots of people are passing here.
Welcome. I hope you had a nice stream, Poco. I hope you can get some rest or some food depending on what you're doing. Also, this is such an early Poco stream.
오빠 어디야?
I already earlier died.
거기 다 어디야?
Poco did an early stream.
Yeah, I think we're just getting bored.
She's amazing. I love Poco.
Injuries are inevitable.
If you're looking well, please press like.
Welcome, Raiders. Hi, hi.
Don't need to be just subscriber. Just please press the like button. Thank you a lot.
I play a lot of games. I do ASMR once or twice a week. I'm doing ASMR tomorrow. And I play a lot of games. Welcome to Forge, to Forge! Me and Poco are on the same team for the Minecraft event.
제가 여기서 보여드리려면 다시 대륙 횡단을 해야 되기 때문에 대륙 횡단?
Oh wait, should I go to my team?
대륙 횡단 어떻게 하지?
With you, Kamos?
Just as I
You know who the
expected.
team members are? Let me find it. Let me find my team members.
자, 대륙 횡단을 또
Yeah, volunteer is starting.
어차피 우리는 여기를 영원히 돌아야 되기 때문이죠.
Smaller. So this is my
왜
team
여기서 역주행을
members.
하지?
Some of them I know more, some of them I know less. But actually, like quite a few people that turn in
Always.
quite a few people that like turn in like the form I handed out, and you can like request people on your team. Some people like didn't request anyone. They just request them to be on like teams with people that they don't know. So a lot of people I think wanna like use the event to get
So where is the red bar?
we have Poco.
빨간색 바가
and then we
어디예요?
have Bonnie. Is also a European mover. She's super cute and she is a steampunk. Her
Just as I
mover character, she's a steampunk.
아까 큰 곳은 어딜까?
Mechanic or engineer. So this is like the Minecraft event for her.
세부면서
Bonnie. And then we have Roro. She's super cute.
타pas bar. 저기요? 저거? Whoa, what is that?
Now we have Mogu. Mogu, I love Mogu. Not all of the team members are in the same time zones though. Not all of the same team members are in the same time zones. Okay, some US time zone. We have
Just
some
as I expected.
more Japan, Korea time zones, and then we have the European time zones. So there are probably some team members that are going to be able to play less with live. But I might also play a little bit later in the day after my stream to try and play with some of the US team members. But yeah, it's like we tried to what I tried to do when I made the teams is I tried to make sure everyone has time zone buddy. So even though there's people on the team from different time
이럴 줄
zones,
알고
I tried my
손토시도
best to
있지.
make sure that
누가
everyone
누구야? 쓰고 왔는데. 손 시려.
the teams and stuff. Yeah, so we have also Sunny. There's also Sunny, who I've never talked to myself, but she's
저기요?
good friends with Mogi. So, and she's here now. She seems super cool. Very excited. Hopefully we get to know Sunny more as well. I talk to Mischief. Mischief is one of the new special ID girls. And also one thing I try to do when I invite
Backyard
people to the
이태원.
event. Obviously,
이름
I
참
invite
좋은
them to the event.
Backyard
Yeah,
이태원. Yeah, this is the backyard of Itaewon. So,
Something like that.
yeah.
I don't remember exactly, but it was
Let the
last
storm
year.
of metal rage.
So I tried to invite a lot of the newer
왜요? 아는 사람 있어요? 그럼 보여주세요. 네.
My power is still beyond.
for like everyone to stuff like that. So yeah,
Knows who
this is also a raccoon, right? I just realized we have like two blue raccoons on the same team, which is quite funny. Well, John, and we have Lumi. We have Lumi, who's technically she's a JP VTuber. She's a Japanese VTuber, but
Stan knows who
if you
never
don't know Lumi, she actually speaks English like pretty is it fluent? At like a pretty like high conversational level, and she does like English only streams and stuff like that. So there's going to be like no issue like communication wise. And she's also my VTuber sister. We have the same mama.
아.
The same mama.
유튜버를 찾고 계시는군요.
Yeah. And then we have Nadine as well. Nadine is one of the new Whisper.
제보를 왜 해요? 근데? 저 진짜 몰라요. 저는 제가 라이브 하는 시간 아니면 제가 유튜브에 안
For
들어와가지고
me, like they both stream earlier in the day in my time usually. So yeah.
알려주실 분
Just
진짜
as a
몰라서
blade.
알려주실 분.
My one ambition is to strike.
Well, I'm going to try and do, I think the 2 Saturdays of the event, I'm going to try and do streams at 1 p.m. my time. To hopefully be
여러분이
able to play
제보하세요.
with Lumi and Nadine and anyone that wants to like
현상금
stream
1억 걸려 있는 건
during
아니고.
the day. Yeah. So this is Team Sunford. This is Team Sunford. Very hard, very hard. Making the teams was not easy. A lot of the teams made like went through like multiple iterations to like distribute everyone evenly. When you go to the other teams, not like but like in depth. that would be too long. But yeah, this is Team
그래요?
Sunford. With so many people you can imagine, it was a lot. I started like making the teams when I think I had like
아니 나
20
진짜
of the forums
모른다니까
handed
그냥
in.
누가 그 사람을 때려가지고
By the time I had like
뭐 법적 대응을 하겠다
I think it
그거밖에
ended with, like 58 or 59 of the 70 people responding to the forums. By that time, the teams went through like 3 reiterations before everything was like finalized. So I spent like 2-3 evenings, like 1-2 a.m. just like making the teams. Yeah. They have to do it pretty early in the process. Long before yesterday, the teams get finalized. Oh, pretty early.
우와 외계인이다.
I think
외계인 잡혀간다. 저기.
I can go into the server and see because I made a server for the event obviously, and I made like an announcement post when the teams got finalized. The teams got finalized early January. Yeah, early January teams got finalized, like really like first week January. Because we have the team logos.
Get stuck in
We
here.
have the team logos and everything. Like this is like Heartbreakers logo, Team Pink's logo. So the way the logos got made is like basically all teams got assigned a color. So when the teams got made, it was like just like Team Red, Team Orange, Team Yellow, Team
So,
Green, Blue, Purple,
ta-da.
and Pink. Went through like all the primary colors and like some of the like main other colors, basically. And then all the teams were allowed to like talk with each other. Like all the teams in the server have like their own like text channels and stuff like that where you can either shout out any of the other teammates knowing what they're getting up to, also for like strategizing for the event thing. So all teams got a deadline of when they had to have like the team name that they wanted, and like just like some ideas or reference pictures for what they wanted for the logo. Some logos got like reference pictures as the basis, other logos got only like the names as the basis, and then I went to the logo artist, and yeah, very cool, I'm very hyped. When they got made, it was like super cute. I like how different all the team names are. I like how everyone came up with different concepts. The only rules for the logo was that like the team color that you got assigned had to be the primary color for the logo. And that's like also the team color. So hopefully when the teams build bases and stuff, they'll incorporate some of the color into the bases. So it's not like it's not mandatory.
정신없어.
야바, 야짜다.
안녕.
Aye, Captain. Underway. Aye, Captain.
何をしたらいいの？
Yes, Lord.
Underway. Aye, Captain. Aye, underway. Aye, underway. Aye, sir.
Not the right time.
Aye, Captain. Aye, aye, sir. Under attack.
なんだこれ？
Aye, Skipper. Underway. Skipper. Aye, aye, sir. Request. Do you need it, sir? Your request. All right.
ジュラシックパーク。
Very well. As you wish. Underway. Your request. Request. Very well. Very well. As you wish. All right. Your request. Very well. As you wish. Very well. Your request. All right. What is it? Very well. What is it? As you wish. Very well. All right. Captain on the bridge.
かわいいよ。
I'll keep an eye out for it.
Дальше здесь пачка.
It's a key component.
ここに落ち投げて上がりきっちゃったら今度
It's a key component.
Я вот не помню, Мордор добавил ли дроп голды за Бельзебуба? Или нет?
なんだ何
Как просили игроки. Вообще игроки просили какашку Дефарера с ним на продажу. Не помню, добавил он. А, нет, он добавил точно. Дроп из Субера. Субера больше золота падает. Да, замена сыграл быстро. Так. Включить.
There is danger nearby.
Заранее. Высок вообще. Все, дальше бензику. Перейдем чакер на Перейдите к кольцорам на мать с подавлением. А, потом рабочий свет. И шлем. Наша магия, чтобы можно было...
Look. Incredible, isn't it?
Два пака запулилось. Даже 3. Все запулилось. Носороги тоже запулились.
難しい
Не только бить. Запулилось все. Или нет? Только полдема.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Он застрял. Хуй с ним.
Ready to fly again.
Постоянно.
The shadow thickens.
他的小礼物，喜欢吗？
Не хочу нажимать. Надо тогда шлем переставить. Бельзебуб вроде бы на поле лежал.
Could you help?
Он там где-то застрял.
お前が
Ну ты его. Ты, ебать, ты чё так мисаешь там? Вообще попасть.
For this,
We should face the light.
Церемониал жакет. Ну ладно, это потом. Глядеть шлем на магию. Ебать, помните.
Feel the wrath of the light.
どうすんの本当に要上了。
It's a key component.
Вот, бегай. Ну-ка, давай сюда.
物甲都会修，真是天才。
Repairing my armor. Wait a moment.
Глядеть шлем фига.
It's a key component. It's a key component.
あ、おっぱい。Просто бегай туда-сюда вокруг руками.
みんな多かった
It's a key
Тебе же
component.
цвет больше не нужен, ставлю тогда не вес в следующий. И я его отдельно делаю. Там нас
オーマイガーオーマイガー
Do not let them get away. I don't pull punches. Upon what principle does this operate?
Oh my god わからん眠くなると思う
It's a key component.
эликсир Диксы, эликсир Виталити, эликсир силы. 3 элика, 4, а еще эликсир магии. Пойдет. Вся магия, сила. 4 элика. А раньше падало 5.
Even the sun must set.
По одному каждого вида. И теперь я арбалетом пользуюсь спокойно, не слабая.
Look.
The
Incredible,
light
isn't
wills
it?
that I take this.
Полгрез бота можно владеть. Чинмейл Бут упали, хорошая база. Левел, кстати, тоже неплохой.
For
Вон
this, we should thank the light.
Милирес.
Thank you. That's just what I needed.
Виталий.
I need to rethink this.
Скейлбелл, хорошая база. Там ты шел мимо. Разорвался чушь. Маска третья. Чушь.
For this, we should thank the light. I see an enemy ahead.
僕らごめんけどまあ
The shadow short.
Nothing is sweeter than this. Not the right time.
Чинки раскидать передачи. Хорошо пробовали.
Does it work with my arm?
Repairing my armor. Wait a moment.
The shadow thickens.
The light reveals my... The light wills that I take this.
Так, всем.
I see an enemy ahead.
Nothing is sweeter than victory. Shots from the hip.
бежать. Отлично, после можно мечом сейчас.
It's a key component.
Шорт кроссбоу, чушки, я могу посмотреть, сколько у меня магии.
Let us prepare.
Нет, не прочитаю. Там 80 магии сейчас следует. Но вообще интересно, сколько у меня магии. Поискать.
The errant's technology is advanced indeed.
Знаете, идентификация не было.
For this, we should thank the light.
An alchemist would find this interesting.
Repairing my armor. Wait a moment.
И почти. Что дальше?
The errant's technology is advanced indeed.
Ну, падает золото.
There lie the gifts from the sky. An alchemist would find this interesting. I can feel the call of the sky.
The shadow will soon spread.
Еще золото мне хорошо пригодится.
It's good stuff.
The shadow spreads.
What incredible power.
О, я только, кстати, про себя подумал, было бы неплохо, если бы книга фильм.
I'm glad you're here.
И вот она книга фильм. Но мне это все равно недостаточно. Там она просто будет 19. Ну, может быть, сейчас селективную магию упадет с визуала, тогда будет. Но я очень хотел, чтобы селективную
Impressive idea.
лучше пусть упадет эликсир магии. А где второй визуал?
I'm glad you're here.
Слабость, воздуха не падает.
Healing! I'll lend you my aid in a moment. I see an enemy ahead.
Два эликсира магии. Ну, Прокси Зола тоже проверились, но
The Heron's technology is advanced.
две магии.
The light wills that I take this.
Ну вот. Зачем еще с него-то надо было
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
This quest will be simple.
просто попробовать?
It's a key component. It's good stuff. Upon what principle does this operate?
The shadow
Раньше тут каждого каждого визуала по 3 банки
A helping hand is always. I oppose war, but never shy away from it.
Я был спектром. Секрет 21. У меня есть хорошая. 10 амулет. Лидерейшн. Weapon damage monolith. Только на говнобазе был. Наконец-то процент урона. Причем второй магии.
Sometimes battle is the only solution.
Который дёрнет.
ここで8時間経つところやった危ないありがとうありがとうみんな
Починиться надо. Давайте идентификация больше. Следующий этаж будет с парком Леориков, который там жесткий лучник. Его подрезали, в принципе, прикольно пройдет. Скидки нужны на следующий этаж. Да и банок на ХП это тоже нет. Кто? В принципе, то, что монолитный пакет. Смогу ему дохер еще бы. Ну вот он, рандом, вот они эвденжи. По сути получается, что на старте я вкачал 0 магии, потому что шмотки. Потом мне магия падала, но у меня просто решали перераспределение статов. Поэтому у меня магии было 0. И даже с учетом всего этого, все равно по итогу у меня получается 5 магий. Да, где-то 3 шайных для распределения статов прокола, я 3 магии раскидывал. Было 8. принципе, нормально. В принципе, дальше больше элиты падать не буду. Единственное, с кого падал раньше спектральный эликсир, это с паладина. Сам. И я так понимаю, с него больше спектралка тоже. Дальше Ancient Crypt. Перекур 5 минут. Пойду себе плетну кофейку и вернусь.
Work complete. Sunset. Work complete. Dog dog. Dog dog. Dog dog dog. Sunset. Sunset. Dog dog. Sunset. Sunset. Dog. Sunset. Sunset. Dog. Sunset. Sunset, Lord. Work complete, dog. Work complete, apple. Dog. Work complete, dog. Sunset, work complete, dog.
Right away, yes, Master. Yes, what? Right away. What is course? Yes, Master.
You said, oh my
Right away. Yes, Master. What? Yes, Master. Right away. Of course. Yes, Master. Right away. Of course. Right away. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. What is it? Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Right away. Yes, Master. Of course.
This advanced test is designed to assess the extent of your reactionary abilities.
Huh?
Right away.
A dual palm grab pack will be provided to you for this test. Around you are 18 sizable holes. An adorable Huggy Wuggy toy could appear out of any one of these holes. If one comes out, hit it with your grab pack. That's all. Good luck.
No, good luck. Tea time, tea time.
Of course. What? Yes, Master. Right away. What is it? Yes, Master. What is it? Yes, Master. What? Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, Master. What is it? Right away. Yes, Master. Right away. Of course. Yes, Master. Right away. Right away. Yes. Yes, Master. Of course. What? Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Of course. Of course. Yes, Master. Yes, Of course. Yes. Yes, Master. Yes. Right away. Yes, Master. Of course. Right away. Yes, Master. Of course. Of course. Yes, Master. What?
見つけられへんかった、暗くて。暗くてな。
Right away.
再放送。
Yes, Master. Right away. Of course. What is it? Yes, Master. What?
明るくするか。
Yes, of course. Right away. Of course.
セッティング
Of course. Of course.
グリーンモード
What is it? Yes, Master.
ブライト
Yes.
めっちゃ明るくしたの明るい
What is it, Master? Yes, Master. Yes, of course. Yes, master. Right away. Of course. Yes, master. Yes, of course. Yes, master. Of course. Yes, right away. Yes, master. Right away. Of course. Yes, master. Of course. We're being attacked. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yes, master.
Заваливать. Вроде бы ничего не забыл. Топор на месте, все на месте.
Yes, master. What is it? Yes, master. Right away. Right of course. Right away. Of course. Of course. Yes, of course. What? Yes, master. Yes, master. We're ready, master.
Сначала лучше.
Right away. Of course. Right away.
Не знаю, нажимать против них или не нажимать. Перчатки правильно ставят. Еще лучник какой-то.
Yes, master.
Да, там лучники фаерных Голдова есть проблема. У меня ботинки на фаере на гол. Я не могу и фаерить дэмэдж одновременно, резисты поставить.
M があかん M 私の M があかん M が悪すぎる
Нужно ботинки на гол, пояс на фаер. Кольцо на гол, кольцо на фаер. Я могу одновременно сделать резист. Отстой ничего. Дальше лучники против стенки я тоже помню. Стоун Круз упал. Бля, как же больно ебашит. Потому что они не миссуют. Можно, в принципе, сразу и переодеться. Кольцо на колд, кольцо на фаер, пояс на фаер, ботинки на колд. О, есть и колд, и фаер. Хотя пока, наверное, пояс на ДФИ оставим.
Окей. Окей. Окей.
Мишка Стоун Круз. Вообще в будущем полезное заклинание даже для языка.
Окей. 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 Окей.
Что лучше их
Окей. Окей.
попадая в гоблин.
Окей. Окей.
Вот тут надо фили нажать вообще.
OK 赤いのが赤いとこから出てくんなわかりにくい赤いやつは青か黄色から出てこい
Зеленый проем не права.
黄色は黄色から出てくんな
Очень прием.
赤か青か出てこい多すぎるふざけんな見にくいって同じ色から同じやつ出てくなよ違うとこから出てこいよせめて同じ色から同じ色出てきたらわからんちゅうねん 見にくい見にくい。わかりやすく頼みます。
Очень паничку
どんだけやんねんこれ。最後これ無理やろ。どんだけ無理やろ。これ結構頑張ったね。お姉さん聞いてください。結構やりました。ビビめっちゃやったっちゅうねん。何これ。いや同じ色から出てきたら見えへんて。いやこれぐらい明るくして。ほんで本番も暗い急に。これ急に暗くすなよ。ライティング見えにくいっちゅうねん。
чертового Беккера.
Sunsun. Ready to work. Sunsun.
タッチタッチできてない。タッチタッチ
If they do their kind of costumes they're wearing, and where they wear off and wear in something about that. Things.
危ないな。
24-hour subway. Yeah, there is a 24-hour subway. It is so rare. 정말 흔하지 않은 24시간 오픈. 24 hours opening subway. It is so amazing. Today we're not going. Where they were off or were it? Were that all costumes? I think there is not places to take that all things. 제가 생각하기론 여기 근처에 그럴 만한 장소가 하나도 없거든요. 근데 다들 열심히 갈아입는 걸로 봐서 어딘가에는 그런 장소가 있나 보다. 아니면 화장실에서 갈아입나? 그럴 수도 있어. Are there wear off that costumes? Yay, Victor, beautiful Halloween. You know what? I just arrived here and I realized that I didn't take my ID card on today. So I cannot drink something on here. 저 여기 와서 막 생각한 건데 저 여기 올 때 신분증을 안 갖고 왔어요. 그래서 패스앱 안 받잖아요? 그럼 저는 여기서 술을 못 마셔요 오늘. 이럴 수가. 아니면 그 경찰분한테 요청해서 등기부등본을 바로 떼든가. Oh, they are still here. They look so really busy, I think. Minion Souls too. Cute cosplay. Free entry. Day and night. 저기 팬케이크에서 치킨 누들숲 먹고 싶다. 치킨 누들숲 맛있는데. Freedom of press to shoot. National University is going to change. Ah, I see. Hi, Liston. Afternoon. Original Pete's Pancake House dinner. I thought it was pizza. Because they say it is the peaky pizza. Chicken noodle soup. It would be really great, I think. They're doing the vlogs. They're recording their vlogs and they're also doing their live. 맛있는 거 먹고 싶다. I don't know why they suddenly stopped on here. Whatever. Wow. 저건 무슨 컨셉이지? Snowy. That's great. Hi Dacian, happy Halloween. Tapas bar. Tapas bar. I want to take their focus, but they're passing so fast. Okay, I will. I'll try to. I'll just try to. 시부야도 사람 많이 있어요? 시부야 뭐 하로윈 파티 とかなんとかそんないうパーティーしてますか？そこはちょっとテンション高くかも。ここそこじゃなくてここ。こっちはちょっとテンション高いかも。Oh, and they're doing the cosplays. I don't know what cosplays are they doing. Oh. What kind of cosplay is that? Okay. They're all gelato place. Yes, I think everyone has nose. If someone has came in Itaewon, I think. Gelato. Oh. Actually, I cannot read Russians. I'm not good at it. And let's go to the opposite way. 솜브레로. 여기 맛있었는데. 저기 진짜 맛있었는데 솜브레로. If we're to go into the opposite way, we should have to take that. Yeah, let's go. Let's take the line. Quite fast.
あ、いけたいけた、ありがとうありがとう。
Okay.
操作が下手くそなんだけど、いけた、やったやった。ありがとうありがとうありがとう。
여기 열었네?
危ない。
여기 원래 여는 곳이구나. They're selling a tteokbokki on here. Take out. Oh, not take out only. You can also do a takeout. Yep. Great.
아! 뭐하나 뭐. 아무나.人降りていいのかな。何?
Why they're running here?
なんで来るの？ちょっと待って、どうしよう。 知らんそれ聞いてない
오, 포크볼.
知らんなんか新しいの来た
네트워크 9G인데? 큰일이다. I think the network is quite bad. Oh, shit. Is this okay? Oh, thank you for donating. 19.99 US dollar. So much. Now we cannot go somewhere. 그래서 예수 믿으라고 하는 거. I'm back. Thanks for understanding about all. Now, we're trapped right now. 그게 아니라 이제 뭐 어디 갈 수가 없어. 다시 어떻게 가야 돼? 이럴 수가? 거리 보여드릴게요. 아이고, 거리 보여드릴게요. 자, 바깥에 거리가 보이는 좌석에 앉아서 거리를 구경해야 되긴 하는데 문제는 그런 것도 없고 지금 그런 곳에는 사람이 정말 빡빡 차 있고요. 문제는 자, 우리는 여기 말고는 갈 데가 없어요. 이제 여기 그냥 있어야 돼. GK Engineering, so we cannot go there, and we cannot go there also too, and we cannot go there. So the no left route, it is why they stopped it here. So we have to go to this way and the right side. We cannot go to the left side. Okay, great. 우리는 이제 우측 통행밖에, 그렇지, 대한민국 사람이라서 그런가 우측 통행밖에 못합니다. Do you want to see the Hamilton Hotel? No? Okay. 쉬겠다. Let's go this way. You know what? It is also crowded, but we can go to this way. I don't know why. 왜 이쪽은 똑같이 붐비는데 왜 이쪽은 되고 저쪽은 안 되는 거지? 이해가 안 되네. 아마도 저기서 실시간 방송한다고 저쪽에서 다 끌어서서 그런 걸 거예요. 저기서 지금 뭐 촬영하거든요. 이럴 수가. Let's go to this way. 카메라를 저기 세워놨네. 방금 전에 목소리 약간 미키마우스 같았다. 우디다. 뭐지? 한지로인가? 저도 맥주 한잔을 하고 싶죠. 어디 앉을까? 어딘가에 앉아서 맥주 한잔을 해야 돼 지금. 몇 시까지? 조지? Is that alright? Oh, great. 바깥 보이는 자리 여기 다 줄 서 있어요. 우리 줄 서야 돼. 그냥 바깥 보이는 자리에 앉아 있을 바엔 그냥 바깥을 걸어 다니고 말지. Look at this. This is all the lines. 싫어요. 담배 냄새 나요. 담배 냄새가 너무 심해. 여기. 여기 앉으면 딱인데. 그죠? 나오라고 할까? 나와주실래요? It would be really good if a seat on that side, maybe. So, I will just hop up here. So, let's just see. This is the back side of... 뭐라고 해야 되지? Here is the outside of the main street. Pause. Lounge and pub. Here do the hookah bar. Peter, 저도 봐주셔서 감사합니다. 우와. Look at, can you see there? Oh, well. Look at there. Amazing. 여기가 제일 사람이 많은 것 같아요. 지금 홍대보다 이태원에 사람이 더 많은 것 같아요. 저 홍대 가보고 싶은데 제가 홍대에 가면 이제 제가 집에 못 돌아와요. 문제는 좁으니까. 타코 맛있겠다. 타코 안 파나? 길 가면서 타코 먹는 거 낭만인데. What happened to that taco store? Taco. Oh, it is open. Can I order? Oh, that would be really great. 썰파에는 사람이 많이 없네. There's not too many people since there's a party, I think. If I can order it here, I just want to eat some of those. Oh, yeah. There is a club too. I just want to get a tacos also too, but it is not open yet. Sadly, I think. 난장판. 난장판? 이거 대학로에도 있는 건데? 야, 왜 여기 있는 네트워크가 괜찮나? 여기 사람 겁나 많은데. Let's go up this way. 김실력 포차. 여긴 또 사람이 없네. It doesn't have people on here. And there is a barbecue restaurant. Korean style expensive barbecue restaurant. 브루스타야. 심지어 화로가 아니라. 얼마야? 단통 불고기 세트 18,900원. 왜 싼 거 같지? 불고기라서 그런가? 이상하다. 뭐지? 아유 2인 이상부터래. 난 이거 진짜 부조리하다고 생각해. 왜 2인 이상부터지? 혼자는 사람 아니야? 야, 너 부조리해. 부조리하다. Original Pancake House Dinner. 저기 가고 싶어. Piggy Pizza. So this is different place, right? The Original Pancake House and the Piggy Pizza is different place. Yeah, it is different place.
What?
우리의 안전을 도와주시는 분들이 와 여기 사람 엄청 많아졌다. Uh-oh. 왜 강아지를 강아지? 강아지 뭐야? 복면을 쓰신 분도 계시네요. 오, 갑자기요. They're wearing. He's wearing a mask. 갑자기 끊겨요? 안 되는데? 갑자기 끊기면 안 되는데? 안 끊기죠? 제발 아니. 제발 아니라고 해줘. 끊기네. 아이고. 제발 아니, 제발 아니. 괜찮았어요? Okay. Oh, yeah, everyone, if you like today's live, please press like, and if you minded, please press subscribe. Thank you. But please press like. Yeah, please. You must have to press like because I'm losing my mental health care right now. My mental lounge gauge is getting lower right now because it's housing so many people right here. 가운데 서계지시 마시고. 넵. 저도 이제 돌겠습니다. 자, 돌아볼까요? Ice cream. But I didn't eat my dinner, so I don't want to eat ice creams here. And it is cold. The peoples are wearing the short sleeves, and I don't know, their all clothes are all combined like every season right now, so I don't know exactly, but yeah, it is quite cold today. 난 지금 이렇게 입는데 춥다고. 어머, 데드풀? 데드풀이 있네. 꼬맹이인데. 아무튼 그래서 어떤 분이 아까 전에 우통을 거의 까고 계셔가지고 되게 당황스러웠어요. 감사합니다. 그쪽. Cold, 9 degrees. I think it is 15 degrees. I think. Almost. Not really. I'm not sure. No, it is 14 degrees. Yeah, it is cold. Why are they wearing the short sleeves? 추운데 뭘까 저것도 어렵다. I don't know. 안돼. 네트워크 좋아. 끊기지 마. 나 진짜 여기서 끊기면 진짜 원망할 거야. 오케이. I think so too. I think this part is quite bad. 와이키키 작가야. 오 담배 냄새. 그니까 사람 점점 많아져. 그랄라고. 근데 저녁 어디서 먹지? I also want to eat something, but where should I have to eat something? 아니야, 먹을 거 찾아 먹을 수 있어 다. 네트워크가 좀 많이 끊기겠지만. Look at here. 오래 앉아서 먹을 수 있는 거? 그건 좀 힘들지 않을까 여기서? 오래 앉아서 먹는 걸 찾는다는 게 뭐 스테이크를 썰지 않는 이상 좀 힘들 듯. 파운틴! 이게 어디죠? Oh, look at there! Whoa, look at the solid lines in here.
And like, picture your fast.
Well, oh, that's cool.
My old boss
Maple Tree. 단풍나무집. 식당. Maple Tree. 아가베. 이 구간이 사람이 좀 없는 구간. 클럽 같아요. 클럽인지 바인지 펍인지.
取れないのか？はあ。
저도 잘 모르겠지만.
와, 오케이, 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 오케이.
하하.
상황 안 되면 내릴 거지만
컵라면 먹을까? 컵라면이 빠를지도. I think cup ramen would be the most fast thing, which can I eat it right here? Why are they stuck in here? Okay, great. Where? The taco? We're gonna sit here. And there was it's kind of stairs on there with made of wood, but they're all gone. I don't know why. I have totally no idea. 아까 전에도 본 것 같은데 이 사람 여기서 이상하다. 이태원에서 사진 보신 분. 전 한 번도 안 봐봐서. Taco. 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 Ah. Oh, there is a horse.
ふざけんな、グッドラックじゃねえよ、バカタレが。あ、何これ。
So, I think there doesn't have a menu kind of those. Just original tacos? I don't know exactly. Yep. Turn on. 2 pieces. Oh. Stand my cameras somewhere. Stand my camera somewhere. Well, it doesn't really care because those almost restaurants and the tacos opens for 24 hours in here, so I don't really care about the time. Something to eat, place some there. So I'll just walk through here. Let's gonna walk. Oh. Yes, live. Hi, J-Con. Are lots of people dressed up? Let's go. Let's gonna find out. Let's go to find out about that. I think those people are stuck in here. Actually, there isn't really many people in there. But it doesn't feel like mess. It is proud, but it doesn't feel like mess. Great news. Well, it doesn't really dangerous. Hi, KHS. 안녕하세요. 오늘 할로윈. Hi, 이채원. Today is Halloween. Happy Halloween, everyone. 근데 저기에 24시간 탁구 하는 데 있어요. 그래서 거기 가려고. And they're dressed up with Harry Potter also too. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. Harry Potter. I think that they're separated the lines up to that backside. I think. I'm not really sure, but it looks like. 갑자기 문을 열고 인사하네. Okay, let's go to that way. Waikiki Beach Club. Waikiki Beach Club. 우왕 네트워크. 돌아왔어. I'm back. Finally, dude. I think the live is stopping about 20 minutes, I think. Yeah, we're back again. greatly. 오 뭐야? 볼드모트다. 볼드모트다. 야상의 맛. 진짜 욕하면 안 돼. 내 토크 그래 안 좋을 수 있지. 제발 끊기지 마. 제발 끊기지 마. 제발 내가 잘할게. 이야 끔찍하다 네트워크. 내가 잘못했어. 아무튼 다시 보도록 하겠습니다. 어디로 가야 될까? 가보도록 하죠. Yeah, maybe I can find something to eat fast. Let's go. 가자. I think I have to avoid about new part. We must have to walk through this part only. I don't know why we should have to walk in this part only. It just feels like a conveyor belt. I'm just in the conveyor belt. 저기 혼잡이라고 뜨네. It says credit president. Pass. 뭐라고 써주는 거야? Pedestrian? 뭐라고 써져 있는 거야 도대체? 안 보여. Passenger? 오늘 만보 채웠겠는데요. 아우 만보는 진작에 채웠죠. 만보는 여기 올 때까지만 해도 한 3,000보 걸어야 돼. 4,000보? 걸어야 되거든요. 제 집에서 여기까지 오는 데만 4,000보를 걸어야 돼요. 그러니까 아이고 아무튼 오래 걸립니다. 라이브 하느라고 가만히 서 있을 거면 비키시죠 다들. Let's go to something to eat something. Yeah, I think that is a good idea. Is this part is okay? Yeah, upset late. This part is okay. One of the bad part is the people doesn't go fast. Okay. 헤헤헤. 저기서 또 끊긴다 이러면 이제 짜증날 텐데 내가. 여러분 대충 끊겨도 그냥 보세요. 이러면 너무 내가 책임감이 없잖아. 근데 저도 대충 끊겨도 제가 대충 연결해야 되기 때문에 매우 슬픕니다. 한양 University. Okay.
Kind of Las Vegas at the time.
I don't really care about that actually. I just hope that people pass here really fast. Because I should have to almost run in here. Okay, great. 재빨리 이 미친 구역을 넘겨버리고. 저기가 네트워크가 너무 안 좋아. 왜 그런지 모르겠는데. 내일도 방송합니다. 저는 tomorrow will be live in here, on there, everywhere. 사람이 점점 많아지네. 이야. You know what? The people is getting a lot more crowded. 사람 많아. 사람 많아. Jutopia, maybe. Oh wow. Look at here. Look at here. Oh. Yeah. Guess where we are? 그렇죠. 원래 이태원은 11시부터 사람이 엄청 많죠. 그래서 밥 먹고 오도록 하겠습니다. Let's go. After you eat something. Let's move in here. 키 큰 사람 부럽다. 나도 여기서 5cm만 컸으면 좋겠다. I want to be taller. Just 5 centimeters more, please. Please, just 5 centimeters more. So, our destination would be at there. I forgot the name of there, but the name would be the King Kebab or something. Okay. Kebab. Let's go some tacos or kebab. 케밥. 아마 케밥 맛있잖아요. 박스 케밥을 먹도록 하겠습니다. 타코 먹고 싶은데 타코가 더 맛있는데. 타코? 근데 타코 파는 데가 없어. We can just find somewhere just saving tacos on here. Taco. I know where they're selling the tacos, but I cannot go there. Maybe I cannot go there because the network is really suck. I hope the network is good of that place. Yeah, just hope. Okay, oh, there's my tables on there. Finally, I can get my tables. First, we have to order. Okay, so let's go. 네트워크가 끊길까? 정말 노심초사하기. Here, mixed kebab, chicken kebab, lamb kebab, chicken rice. Oh, they're also selling a plate also too. Toast base. Nope. Soup also too. Extra meat, onion ring, lentil soup. Cup kebab, high cup, little spicy, cola and potato. Here. 가결. Let's go out. 밖에 나왔지롱. Still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive.
와, もったいない。
You can see my number. Our number is 254. So we have to wait at here. Hi, my neighborhood, and happy Halloween. At here. Happy Halloween. I think I have to move to this way. So because I'm going on our backside. Yeah, much better, I think. Oh, much better, yeah. It can do my face track myself like this. Oh, great, much better. So, 넓으니까 그나마 좀 잘 터지는 것 같아요. Yes, everyone happy Halloween. And charge my phone also too. You have to charge my phone. 한 주 잘 보냈나요? 한 주 아주 잘 보냈는 것 같은데 나름. 한 주 잘 보낸 것 같아요.
Вы только представьте, 6500 люмен яркость свечения. Встречайте тактический фонарь Nightcore EDC-29. По заявлению производителя, это ультратонкий и высокопроизводительный фонарь, созданный для повседневного использования, тактики и для самообороны. Он является самым мощным ультратонким фонарем на рынке, обеспечивая 6500 люмен яркости и дальность луча до 400 метров. Оснащенный двойной LED-системой UHI-20 Max LED с 18 ядрами питается от встроенного аккумулятора емкостью 2500 мАч. У фонаря на борту блокировка под названием Rapid Lock, которая предотвращает случайное нажатие кнопки управления фонарем. Дисплей с отображением режимов и остатком времени работы в каждом из них. Управляется DC-29 двухступенчатым.
Yeah.
The only thing is my ankle, my left ankle is starting to get a little bit sore.
To this way, like
during fights, I'm in like a permanent pistol squat on my left leg. But I actually have a...
저기에 뭐가 있냐면 2022년도 10월 29일에 일어난 이태원 참사를 추모하기 위한 꽃들이 많이 놓여져 있습니다.
He's like, oh, I don't know if I can.
저기에 그게 잔뜩 깔려 있고요. 아까 전에 저기서 뉴스 보도를 하는 것 같더라고요. 저기에서 찬송가 같은 것도 부르고 관련된 의식 같은 것도 치르고 하는데 가서 보면 저 예전에는 포스트잇이 다 떼어져 있었는데 다시 다 붙여놨어요. There's the opposite way. They're having the post-its and there is some of the flowers for praying for 2022 October 29th disaster. So, and that side, oh shit. And that side, they doesn't have really many people on that side. 그럼 좋아, 다시 내 얼굴에 포커스. 갑자기 라이브 있어서 몰랐죠.
I pressed that. Why did that happen? Is that a game thing? I don't know. Why
なんだこれこっちないんだよな
저기 보는 심정이 참 뭔가 복잡해지네요. 그게 우리가 이태원을 가지 못할 이유가 되지 못하지만 그래도 안타까운 일이었어요. 소발리가 뭐야? 종이 소발리. 여기서 크게 하면 안 돼. 저쪽에는 사람 엄청 많아요. 지금 제가 아까 전에 들어갔다가 라이브가 7명 있었거든요. 저의 유튜브 라이브 네트워크 이슈로. 정말 저쪽에 사람이 거의 예전 이태원만큼이나 사람이 많아요. 막 그 할로윈 시즌만큼 사람이 많지는 않은데 제가 2021년도 할로윈이 있었잖아요. 그때 있었던 할로윈 때보단 사람이 많이 없어요. 근데 점점 사람이 막 불어나고 있어요.
Alright, whatever. Lazy fool, whatever. Just give me no grabs and we'll be totally fine. Oh, I can do 3. Oh god.
예?
Wait, I'm trying to heal.
아, 그 이상한
That wasn't my fault. That was my way. I was not switching.
오늘 온다는 말은 모르겠어요. 그 사람을 알게 된 계기도 무슨 뉴스 같은 거에서 어떤 사람이 우리 동네에서 때렸던데? 뉴스에서 어떤 사람이 갑자기 미국 유튜버 때렸다고 막 나와가지고 그것 때문에 Your food. Where's my food? My food, my food is coming. My food, my food is coming. 조말리가 소말리? 오! 조말리인지 소말리인지. 뭐 하는 사람이에요? 어그로 끄는 사람인가? What's next? 리스닝 되게 안 되실 텐데. 리스닝 공부 심각하게 안 되실 텐데. Your lunch today, vegetable mandu. Quickly decided. So just contains veggie, right? Without pork and without beef, right? Beef. I need a beef or pork inside it, dumplings and mandu. Iced inside mandu dumplings. Whatever. 여러 그 누룽지님의 덕질을 위해서 제가 더 영어를 열심히 공부했습니다. 이건 좀 안 돼.
Yeah! Oh my god, and we did it without the headphones! Yay! Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, I almost was like...
Actimate die Nummer 1 für dein Immunsystem.
Jetzt neu. Der BYD CU DMI. Ein Plug-in-Hybrid mit bis zu 1080 Kilometern Gesamtreichweite. Jetzt ab 299 € pro Monat leasen. BYD. Build your dreams.
I'm not sure.
Master, please teach me.
It is totally...
Okay, can I just say, for that parry, for the fire parry move, all you have to do is just memorize the parry.
You wake up,
and
won't
one
you?
of the moves he fakes
I don't know whose
you.
voice this is,
That-
sir. Oh
that's
my
right.
god,
One of the moves
I'm a
he
Cubo.
fakes you, and after that, it's all good.
Are you alive,
And
my
the final
boy?
move you have to go.
Exactly what my mom say before I go.
All right, now it's
This
time
guy
for
looks
one of
kind
the
of
worst
scared.
sections.
Maybe I should voice him kind of scared.
1시까지는 하지 않을까?
We're gonna
Mystery Dungeon, that's what it was.
벌써
Mystery
라이브
Dungeon.
한 지가 또 1시간, 2시간.
God, you guys are lagging really far behind. Or rather, my OBS is taking a really long time to pick up what you guys are saying, which is kind of sad for me, but what are you gonna do, I guess? Damn, that's quite a theme, buddy. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. Oh, he's British. What's a British accent sound like? Hip hip cheerio. You gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness, you seem unharmed.
Whose boss is next?
Who are you? Where am I? Who the fuck are you, brother?
Okay, I think we're kind of done with electricity.
I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell from the sky, you understand? Who the world does
I
that?
actually did dance Pen Sekiro. Sure, I ended up, but still.
200.
I must say, your clothing is
You can't have the mac and cheese.
You want to talk? Aren't you wearing like a snow hat on the beach? You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? Would you?
Yeah.
I doubt it.
There.
You have to understand, I don't like
Cat is a
talking to
real-life NPC.
Hello, Governor. I see you seem to be in a
Okay,
bubble
so we want
pico.
acid.
Did you know that the British people invented
You and your
pico?
brother tore down the curtains.
That's not true. Sorry.
That's why the sun is shining in your face, Monica.
Acting 100%.
Why are you becoming
He really didn't think this through.
So you don't know anyone here? You don't even know where to spend the night. Wow. This is a bubble pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? I mean, I guess
And I
so.
think we still
Yeah.
haven't seen him grab.
Certainly wouldn't want to inconvenience you at the cost of my life. So yeah, I guess I'm good.
This mini
Carry
PC
on, my
has a
British
12-core
pickle-obsessed
AMD
friend.
Ryzen AI processor with an AI NPU and a faster GPU. You can expand the memory in this one to 120
Hey, give me that Cyndaquil.
2 SSDs
Or do I want Rally? Oh wait, no, Hisuian Rally is not as cool as regular.
And for
Never mind, I changed my mind. Sorry, Decidueye goes fucking
There's
hard on
certainly a lot to
them.
talk about.
I do not like Hisuian Decidueye nearly
Hey
as
guys,
much.
this is Patrick Mastage, and this is the Ace Magic F3A. And this is the first time
Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need.
one of their systems, and there's definitely some funk that we're going to get into. And at the same time, I think this has something special because it has the AMD Ryzen AI 9 HX 370
Plish
processor.
Plash, brother, you're just, that is a full-grown man. No animal says Plish Plash. That thing is a Plish Plash.
Special
I'm
configuration that I'll talk
Amanda.
about in a little bit. Plus, it has the AMD Radeon graphics, which is a nice upgrade over the previous generation. Now, I want to point out,
I completely forgot.
sent us this
I just caught up to these three runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky.
But at the same time,
almost as if they
they
knew
actually
you'd
came up
be
with
here.
a package that frankly surprised me how
Alright,
good it is.
let's
And by the way,
do
we
you
had
know
to
what a
buy all
Pokemon
those
is?
empties, and we bought those
No,
coupons
dude,
and
never heard of.
YouTube members. If you can
Yeah, man, I
join
got
down
it.
below and help support us, that'd be super appreciated so we can buy all the stuff that we used to put in here. Let's get to the hard work because there's a lot
카메라에
of
필터 기능이 있었어.
My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common
Okay, so
ground,
looking
eh?
at the
Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are.
Then we also have our audio.
Oh, yes, and
we also
what
have
might
two
your name
USB Type A ports. These are
Uh,
USB
Bilbo.
3.2 Gen 1 ports.
I mean, for
not necessarily
so
the fastest.
you'll call it
But on the other
Ruby.
hand, it's nice to just
That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some
Next
lovely
one,
name.
however, is the USB 4 Type C
No, I think my
port.
parents are just saying I'm a bit of a fucking joke.
And of course, with USB 4 Type
Maybe
C,
I think they felt bad calling me a mistake, so they picked a different one. Well, at least I apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavenfield. I'm something of a Pokemon professor.
In the rear, we have a whole bunch of connectivity, but
That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon.
which is that they make this system
Yes, Pokemon such as these three would.
RGB lighting that goes all
Oh, yeah,
around
dude,
it.
you understand
They
them
go
real
through all
well.
that to make it look nice, and then they put the little green quality control sticker on the outside. Like, at least stick that on the bottom.
Sorry, I'm a sucker for Robin Hood fables
For some
and
reason, I'm
tales.
excited.
So I have a very soft spot for regular Decidueye.
Good.
Hisuian Decidueye is fine, if that's your thing, but regular Decidueye is just ghost grass Robin Hood, and it's hard to get cooler than that. Oh, blasted
Next up,
ball.
another
My darling
Pokemon.
Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up?
Of course, next up,
Yeah, dude. Can I have some money? Okay.
I'll put DisplayPort.
Full-grown adult man.
Stopping
Stopping over here talking at some random child on the beach in a British accent, asking me to help him with stuff.
the
Can't
last
even give me $1.
two
He knows I'm poor. He knows I'm homeless. I don't know nobody. Dang. May as well walk into the sea.
And the other feature on the back is you get a nice heatsink. We'll show you inside how this all works, but it is just kind of interesting their airflow design, and we'll show you that when we turn internal. On the bottom of the unit, we get some more feet and some vents. On the top of the unit, though, this is where things get really interesting.
Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's RC symbol.
Here,
I must go.
Light up RGB bar. It really doesn't add much in terms of functionality, but it does look cool, and it does differentiate this versus.
Am I getting frame drop? Are you guys seeing a frame drop?
When I first saw it, I was like, okay, that's kind of gimmicky. I don't really like it.
Dash.
Like, you know, the funny thing is, like,
what's my dodge roll button? I don't remember. Thought there was a dodge roll button.
Start
maybe.
Complexities. So let's get to that.
You bought hairband? You mean these things, Minnie?
My TikTok machine! Why did I say that? What does it mean? There must be something deeper going on here. Must be some arcane device or knowledge.
Okay, so let's
this must be meant to connect humanity all in one place with all of our combined efforts and hopes and dreams and wisdom in one place. Certainly it wasn't used for stupid memes.
That is really
and
500 Sprigatito videos, meme videos on PokeTube. You found something that resembles a phone.
It's not.
It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. Feel a strange power emanating
here on the back of the chassis.
A message appeared on the screen.
Screw that's meant to make sure that the latch doesn't
sorry,
come undone, I guess. Now we have managed
I
to
bestow upon thee this art phone, and I
once you
mission
remove that
seek
screw,
out all
you'll probably look
Pokemon.
at, oh my gosh.
played Lorelai?
They didn't know that ours
And the
is
answer is,
technical.
well, other than that screw, yeah, they did, except, well, maybe not so much. And then once you
Did
get
it
to
do an Android? Oh no, dude.
this. Now,
Bro, the
no,
dog,
dude.
relax.
which I actually really like the idea of having a fan to cool your memory and storage. But at the same time, now you have
Who's
four
yelling over
screws to be
here?
able to open
Can you
this up.
stop?
And once
I mean,
you
really
get those
loud.
4 screws out, you can now access all of your memory and storage. When I talk about perplexity and complexities, they actually went through the engineering effort.
Unfortunately, this is actually a really hard choice for me because I have picked every single grass starter other than Gen 2, where I picked Cyndaquil. I do like Cyndaquil.
Now, once you're inside, you can see that we have 2 NVIDIA storage slots as well as 2 NVIDIA files, DIMM slots. The other feature that's here is that you get a Wi-Fi 6 card,
responsible
but I kind of wish that this was like
the legend about marrying Pokemon.
It just kind of feels like this is a
I'm glad you come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky.
Now, there are a couple of different
I tried
ways
catching my little runaways by tossing my Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing.
memory in a 1 terabyte SSD configuration. There's also one that upgrades the memory to 64.
I'd love to give you a go.
Awesome. What we got in terms of
Perhaps I should tell you a bit about
we
me.
got this system.
Okay.
I would say,
Okay.
here we go. Super coffee. Now, the first thing you notice is we have some kind of like race on or like some kind of SSD heard of used before. There's a lot of SSDs.
I believe in Chikorita's redemption arc if Chikorita gets a Mega Evolution. Then I will.
Now,
that one is wrapped.
Vendor SSD.
Raleigh can photosynthesize
Now, the
like a
RAM
plant.
was another one that
Apparently,
was
Battle's using its sharp batteries.
So this is what the
Oh,
RAM
you're right. He's getting a little. Hold on. I gotta take him back as a nerd.
The actual chips are marked with
Wait, what's it? Alpha like There we go.
But that's the manufacturer. And they make some like RAM SSDs and stuff.
The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare. Sorry, wrong. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate.
Okay, so like here's my favorite.
I don't know what a Cyndaquil sounds like. Sorry, guys. He sounds like.
I just kind of get nervous.
Wait, no, that's a Rosator. Hold on. Sounds like. How do I make that sound I just made? How do you make an electronic?
It's like a using fairly well-known brand components. A lot of times, like, that just kind of feels like Delta between the two. So personally, I mean, I would order the bare bones and then I would add on all of the other stuff. I'd add on the memory, pick
Something like that.
Wanted.
That's all right,
Then
though.
I'd also
Only ring
add
I
an
want
SSD
is
because I just don't know if I would spend an extra
Whoosh. Well, whoosh is like a
no-name brand components. The processor is on the other side.
Pokemon near the pond is
System, and
Oshawott.
in that processor, we have
Oshawott naps while floating on the water.
eight
And it's battle using the shell-like object on its head.
These are AMD Zen 5 cores. So we have our 4 higher speed and also higher cache peak force charges and 5
Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching
You don't
Pokemon.
really focus on running at a lower and more power level, but also have this catch.
Here you are,
The
my
benefit,
boy.
of course, is that you get the same structural
Throw these Pokemon to catch them.
It's not like you tell me, like, some generations we have like some cores that you
Nani, thanks for being resilient and welcome.
so it's just a nice
A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand to get those necessary materials.
To be fair, if I was with the
Oh, so we got Vinny but no money. That's what I'm saying, dude. Come on, man. Give me a little bit of money. That will do for an explanation. I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange to read about them, you ask? But what I will say, every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. No, that's not true, actually. It's the Pokeballs that do that. But sure. And that's where Pokeballs come in. The reason it's different Pokeballs are recent inventions. No one of them are Pokemon. Why, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. Are Pokeballs reverse birthing Pokemon? Am I like a kangaroo mom to Pokemon? Do Pokemon see you as their mother? Like, are they in my pouch, essentially?
The next side, though, is really on the use side. The use side, for some reason, we saw it obviously because of the different memory configurations. We saw like 10% lower performance, which, again, it's definitely something significant, but on the other hand, you know, the difference between Raytheon 90M versus previous generation is a heck of a lot more than just that, you know, 10% or so. So you're definitely still getting the benefit of the new.
Is today going to be a Pokemon shower? Thoughts side of
But on the other hand, you're not getting
hey, thanks for
the
3
full performance benefit of that. Now, of course,
I know we just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to tell you.
Relocated the Aztecs to Italy, the country runaways swimming in
Now, the proper technique is to take aim with the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though, Bobby, can we say so? I suppose 30 different countries. Dire lack of skill in this area.
But it
Yeah, dude, your throwing arm sucks.
Of course,
Yeah, Pokemon can be combat and Pokeballs out of hold down
You'll get higher managed pay and develop a global workforce.
But what I wanted to see was
Thank you, Camellia!
memory
I
that
cannot wait
is
to catch
so good
Pokemon.
memory
I
can
want-
upgrade.
I think I want to
And
sit
the
down.
answer to that is
No, I might report.
yeah.
Honestly,
Because
guys,
not only did we upgrade,
you're gonna be disappointed in me. I think my starter's gonna be Paris.
Giving us
I think I'm just gonna go catch Paris and put the Cyndaquil
also
away.
said,
And I know what you guys are thinking, man, I want to see the Hisuian version. I'm sorry. They should have added more Hisuian mons besides the starters. I don't know what to tell
things got a
you.
little bit more spicy because our 64 gigabyte modules arrived, and as you can see, when it behind me, we have this system running with 128 gigabytes of memory. You might ask, why do we care about a real system like this with 120 memory?
Seems like you're quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business. Yeah, you know me.
Stuff. If you want to have a lot of
Jolly
browsers
useful skill to
open,
have around
or
here.
Chrome tabs open,
Two of my
you can do
dog
that.
always left now. Still, this is most unusual.
Have more memory.
We don't seem to be
Also
able
can
to
run
Pokemon
things
in the
like
slightest.
Photoshop or
Should I be?
other things that
Man, what am I
stuff
afraid of?
memory. This, you know, you can get more if you want to.
Sorry,
Of
I'm a
course,
Souls like
paying
gamer.
for that extra
I'm
memory,
a widow
but
of a
it's
gamer.
optional.
I'm not afraid of
Wasn't
anything.
viewing. Now, the other one I think is really exciting is that as this gets a little bit older, or even just if
Did
you're
they have to
doing
open up
desktop
a Voltorb to
development
admit the
or
Pokeball?
whatever, you might want to run virtual machines. You can run virtual machines in Hyper-V,
Got it.
Windows 11 Pro, and you can run Linux and
Thought I got away. I was like, no way. They really, this game though did master making catching Pokemon feel really good. Like every catch feels really good. I can hardly believe it, Ruse. Incredible. You know, many people fear to even
And
approach
if you
Pokemon,
did that,
never mind
having
catch them.
more memory
Bravo, indeed.
Kinda awesome.
Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we?
In a system like this. And so I think for a lot of folks, instead of having like a virtualization or dedicated virtualization host, one other option that you have is you can have a mini PC or
Hold on, I need a little
use it as
sip here.
desktop, and also use
Man,
it
I
as a
love
virtual
Pokemon
machine.
so much.
So I think
So
that's a great use for that 128 bits. But of course, let's get to the one that everybody's probably excited about, and that's the fact that you can go run larger AI models locally because you're not bound by only 32 gigabytes. Remember, if you have 32 gigabytes of memory, there's going to be some of that memory that's going to be just devoted to like keeping Windows running or whatever OS you're running. And so having a lot more memory
I'm afraid
means
that can happen.
you know, the
Pokeballs
percentage of your total
100%
memory
full.
that is
Give it another
available
go,
for
boy.
things like running a larger model higher. So one of the challenges with
I think
the
it's
All right, you insist.
AI
Gotta get that long dog.
370X has really been just the fact that a lot of the designs that we've seen have had soldered memory. This is the first design where you can. Now, of course,
I haven't played a main one since Diamond. Please play Arceus if you haven't. If you ever feel like... I think Arceus is a game that appeals to me specifically because, one, you're allowed to like be attacked by Pokemon. I like that a lot. It's set in the past. I like that a lot. It gives you incentive and desire and joy in catching Pokemon that you're not going to use, and that is as close as you're ever going to feel to the anime. So if you like the anime, that'll appeal to you too. It does a little bit of world building. It has unique Pokemon types and variants that you'll not see in any other game, so that's kind of cool.
A little bit higher.
My big fear with ZA is that it is entirely set in one city, and that scares the shit out of me because I love that this game is so open world and wild feeling. I'm also scared that Pokemon won't attack me in ZA. And I'm like, no! I was really hoping to get like either a Wild West black and white setting or like a medieval Galarian setting. And not getting that makes me a little sad.
Or the max range a little bit, and then it'll drop down. This thing will just sit there and just run at right around.
So very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back! You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help with our research. Listen to
get a lot of performance. Now, at Idle, the noise is
and as I mentioned, they bolted for the village almost as if they knew you'd come forward. But I must say, Wards, I was taken aback by how well you used Pokemon. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived? It's a lot of fun, Bruce. Thanks for playing. Holy moly, well, thank you for the magenta super. And no problem, thank you. That's gonna be fun making a delicious yakisoba later.
That's where you're really going to start hearing it. You'll start getting into that 40.
I keep wanting to go to the market and get myself like dry noodle, like a bunch of dry noodle yakisobas. I've kind of missed them. I think I kind of missed cheap Elysian, like fake yakisoba. I don't know why, but I miss it.
But I wouldn't say that's atrocious. I actually thought this was going to be really, really loud. But it turns out that design that fan is good.
No, yakisoba doesn't cost $50, thankfully. How about a 1920s Unova? That could be kind of fun. I think if they did a 1920s Unova with like steam engines and stuff like that, like Paperboys, like you know what I'm talking about? Like the fucking suspenders, the silly hats and stuff, and like the gentlemen with their bowler caps and their mustaches, that could be kind of fun. I feel like that feels Galarian, right? Which is weird. Maybe we could do like a medieval, what was the other? That was an X-Fly. Maybe medieval X-Fly.
Fixed in the meantime.
And Galarian would be like,
I just wouldn't want to get no-name RAM, no-name SSDs and stuff like that. Like, I'd want a pretty well-trusted RAM instead of things that... So that probably means that I can tell you to go and go install the Number 2 is definitely something
one can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here now.
Mild. We also had things like the removable top that then has tools to get to anything that's useful inside.
Now, one thing that we found, somehow turning this on,
yeah, man, that's if you're a medieval guy, I indulge me for a moment. There's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream.
But when we swap this to
wakeboard, the compile of this region's first complete record of it. Okay, you should call it something else, some catchy, like, oh, come on, Pokédex. That's a good call, dude. I like it. Containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in the region. You know, it's weird that you said that exists because I do think that we're still working on that about 100 years in the future from now. But, well,
okay, great.
in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them.
돌려보겠습니다. 화면에 돌렸죠. 이제 사람들이 겁나 많았죠.
Not many have mastered the skill of using it.
Circuit design and quickly verify.
Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon. And mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation right for teamwork.
Frische direkt vom Feld. Lohnt sich. Qualität von der Nummer 1 für Obst und Gemüse. Lohnt sich. Deutschlands bester Backshop. Lohnt sich. Und das...
It is totally stuck. 담배 냄새. 아. 미안합니다. Yeah, Itaewon is living again. Rebirth. Itaewon is totally rebirth again.
Right, here we go. Still on the 9070 XT. Going to be having a look at Stalker 2 finally. Hopefully, well, it'll be interesting to see what it's like. I don't think this game runs particularly well.
뭐지? 담배 냄새 아닌
In
것
the
같은데.
past,
너무
so
역한데.
I'm sure how it's going to run on this. Just waiting for it to do the shaders at the moment. I was hoping 1 or 2 minutes late. I was hoping this would
담배
get,
냄새 아닌 무언가가
you know,
있어요. 근데
this would be done,
너무
but
역해.
taking a little bit
아까 전
longer.
저기
So
거리가.
I guess I can. Let me just check a couple of things on the stream whilst we're waiting. Lixia, hello.
여기서 터닝업을 해야 되는데.
Unknown, yo.
Turn up.
You have a power color.
Wheat? I don't
9070
know.
XT. Is there a bottleneck? I don't know. What's your GPU usage look like?
Smell about the weed, I think. But anyway, it is so gross. The
If
smell
your
is so
GPU
gross
usage is at
about
100%, then no.
that part.
That's probably alright, but gonna vary probably game to game.
Have I smelled the weed, by the way?
Probably need to.
As I know, as
give
I
a
my
bit more,
knowledge, Korea it is not get
bit more
legal
information, like what's the GPU usage
in
look like.
allowed about the weed. So I don't know.
Do make sure to drop a like on the stream as well.
Oh.
I'm gonna try and hit 100 likes.
뭐라 해야 되지? 저기서 암모니아.
Hopefully gonna get my hands on the new Assassin's Creed game tomorrow.
뭐 알 수 없는 냄새가 났어요. 되게 순간적으로 너무 역한 냄새가 났어요.
Until now. Pretty much going to see, hopefully an average, might still get occasional dips under 60, we saw this 61, so then probably in some areas it will dip down, but the overall average should still be above 60 really.
그건 너무 정신 나간 거 아닐까요?
I remember this area, wasn't there some anomaly here
부럽다.
upstairs?
와,
It was, I think.
와 노이즈 캔슬링 너무 부럽다. I want a noise cancelling. 텔레토비? 저도 모르죠. 내가 그걸 맡아봤어야지 알지.
I've got lost music.
잠깐만. 언덕에서 치마 입고 있는 사람을 좀.
How do I get around? I think you have to run through that.
텔레토비 누비. Oh, Harlequin. Harlequin.
Fake frames? No, at the moment
영어요?
it's using FSR upscaling
오타쿠라서.
quality.
아파트 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 아파트.
Oh no. No. I'm absolutely not prepared for that.
진짜
I hate these things with an absolute passion.
너무 되살아났는데 갑자기?
They're so annoying. I can also hear. So I could hear other people talking. people
Still
over there.
going? Yeah, still going.
Oh my god, I'm actually fully out of ammo on that.
제가 텔레토비 세대이긴 한 것
Is that in
같아요. 어렸을 때 나왔어요, 방송에.
Who killed it?
Oh. What is that? All cosplayers, all.
Are these friendly or enemy? They're friendly. Decent.
What is the armies? 네, 호텔 뒤편이고요. 여기는 호텔 뒤편을 이제 건너왔고 이제 잭스바랑 거의 가까워지고 있어요.
Ah, we're not on it.
잭스바랑 그 꿀밥 있는 데 쪽. 요즘에 이태원도 좀 많이 바뀌었더라고요. 점점 물갈이를 하는 추세여가지고 되게 많이 생기고 없어지는데 그래도 6억에 있는 게 잭스바랑 한스바 그리고 꿀밥 정도? 그러니까 미군까지 있네요. 무슨
Oh, shot bar. We got ammo for that though. Oh, hello.
Look at there.
Is that a
저건
yellow?
뭘까요?
Already got that weapon. Where is this guy? Oh, is he in the train? Is he in there?
원래 저기도 티키타카 아니었는데 뭔가 바뀌었어.
Where is he? Oh. Looks still
Oh, Pokemon. So yeah, I am in Itaewon right now.
An 850 power supply.
고양이랑
You should be
끼고 올
enough
걸
here.
그랬나? 너무 멀쩡하게 왔다 여기.
Do make
나
sure to
오늘
drop a
여기
like on
별로
the
사람
stream as
없을
well.
거라고 생각했다고.
If you haven't already, we're
사람 너무 많잖아
19
지금.
likes off 100. It'd be awesome if we could hit that. Let me know as well. I'm going to try, I think, over the next couple of days, we hopefully try the new Assassin's Creed game. And then also that Half-Life
사람이 너무
ray
많아요.
tracing
사람이
update.
많아요. 사람이 왔어요. 사람이 너무 많아요. 이상한
Could be pretty good to check those out. I thought he's got a mission.
Oh.
It says he's still
Wow.
the mission's still active.
뭘까? 뭘까? 진심 뭘까? 이번 주 금요일 토요일 저도 모르겠습니다. 사실.
Wir geben Häusern eine Zukunft. Mit smarten Lösungen für Heizkostenabrechnung, Verbrauchstransparenz und CO2-Einsparung. Ista. Switch to Smart.
2 Taten, kein Motiv, keine Verbindung. Halleluja.
As you may or may not be aware, there is a new exploit that has recently released for the Xbox 360 known as Bad Update. This is a software exploit that only requires a USB key and any Xbox 360 console. And this is kind of a big deal because this is the very first time in the history of the Xbox 360 that a software-only hypervisor exploit has been discovered. And we touched on it briefly in last week's episode when we talked about all things Tony Hawk Pro Skater. And in today's episode, we're going to take a close look at this new hypervisor exploit, how it all works, how it performs in the real world, and exactly the things you can and can't do with this software-only hypervisor exploit. Now, right off the jump, let's get a few things out of the way first. Bad Update is a software-only hypervisor exploit for the Xbox 360 that opens up the console for unsigned code execution, i.e. homebrew, region-free games, custom dashboards, and all that stuff just like a regular JTAG or RGH modded Xbox 360. However, it's all done in software, and it all works on any Xbox 360 variants with the latest firmware, including the Winchester motherboards. Now, if you don't believe me, here's my 360E with the Winchester motherboard running the hypervisor exploit without any smoke and mirrors. I can launch into Aurora, various homebrew, and even OG Xbox games via backcompat. Everything just works. Now, if this sounds too good to be true, it's 100% real. However, there are definitely some things that you want to be aware of before you dive in and try to do this yourself. And we're going to talk about all of that stuff in this episode. The first thing to mention is this exploit has a reliability of around 30% in how it works. In other words, this process of exploiting your Xbox 360 via bad update is going to take a little bit of your time. I personally have run the exploit about 10 times since I've installed it, and I will say on average it takes about 10 to 15 minutes in my experience to run successfully. But be prepared to shut off your Xbox 360 and retry a couple of times before the exploit itself finally takes. And the reason for this is that the exploit takes advantage of a thread race condition in order for the hypervisor to be exploited. Now that's the bad news. The good news is that you don't need to spend a single dollar on exploiting your Xbox 360. All you need is a FAT32 formatted USB stick and some patience. I've run this exploit many times and I've got a pretty good handle on everything. Now, we can't call this a soft mod, and in many ways it's far less practical and useful than a JTAG or RGH modded system, which is still very much the preferred way to go. But RGH or JTAGing your system does turn a lot of people away because there is a multi-step process involved in order to dump the NAND and extract your CPU keys, then rebuild the NAND and then flash it back as a custom firmware. All this simply goes away. But we have to be aware that this exploit is tethered, which means that as soon as you turn off the power of your Xbox 360, if you want to get access to homebrew and unsigned code access, you have to rerun the exploit every single time. And because the Xbox 360 has no concept of sleep or rest mode, once the power is turned off, or the system crashes for any reason, if you want to exploit your hypervisor, you need to rerun that exploit every single time. And finally, every single executable that runs via this method, every single .xex or Xbox executable will need to be patched first. So in other words, if you use Aurora to download files from the homebrew store, none of them will run. They'll need to be manually patched, and this can definitely be an issue for some people. However, what this method does provide is a very simple way to exploit your Xbox 360 without ever opening up your system. You can extract your CPU keys, dump your NAND, and still enjoy almost the entire range of awesome Xbox 360 homebrew, emulators, games, utilities, all for the price of $0. Now previously, the only way that you could run the Xbox 360 hypervisor exploit known as Bad Update was to use Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. And this was one of those Tony Hawk games that we covered on the last episode that can be exploited by hacking the save file. And many of you were quick to tell me that the price of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland had skyrocketed on sites such as eBay. And this is absolutely true. But the good news is you don't even need a copy of Tony Hawk's American Wasteland anymore. So all those weirdo scalpers that are trying to flip the game for $150 on eBay are going to effectively lose money on a game that no one needs to buy. One of the great things about the Xbox 360 is that all Xbox Live Arcade games or XBLA games by default can be installed and run from a USB stick without any additional modification. This was one of the great things about XBLA games back in the day, that any game could be installed and run in trial mode, or effectively as a demo of sorts. This would allow you to play maybe the first couple of levels of a game without the ability to unlock achievements. But the great thing about the trial versions of an XBLA game is that the trial version is also the retail version. The only difference is that you need to purchase and unlock the retail version. And this was really cool back in the day because you could easily install demos on your Xbox 360, and if you enjoyed the game, you could simply unlock it and have the full retail version without doing anything else. And when it comes to running the Bad Update exploit, you don't need American Wasteland. You can simply install the trial version of Rock Band Blitz onto your USB stick and then launch it from there. So let's go ahead now and run this exploit. You need a couple of things. Obviously, the first thing is an Xbox 360, any model will do, and a FAT32 formatted USB stick. The first check is to make sure that your firmware on the Xbox 360 is running 17559. Now, if you're not on it, you need to update. Now, to do this, you just need to download a link that I'll leave in the description below, install it on the root of a USB stick, and then install it that way. It should just launch and detect an update is available if you haven't already updated. Now, of course, just like any modded Xbox 360, you want to make sure to stay off the network, because you may run the risk of a console ban. So to do this, simply go into the system menu, then disconnect from either the wireless or the wired network. Pretty simple stuff. Now, if this particular Xbox 360 has an Xbox Live profile that auto signs in, I would also recommend disabling that step. In fact, I strongly recommend that you create an offline user profile for this exploit. On my Xbox 360E here, I have two that I flip between. Player 1, which is the default username that gets created, as well as bad exploit user. Now, with your USB stick, download the Xbox 360 Bad Update Retail 1.1 from the GitHub repository, and then extract the files based on the game that you're using. Now, in 99% of cases, you're probably going to be using Rock Band Blitz, because I don't think anyone really needs to be using Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. The trial game can then be found on the DigiX website, and I'll leave a link to that in the description below. And what you want to do is extract the contents of the Rock Band Blitz trial onto
Und die Saison geht wieder los!
Hey everyone, welcome back to the Hard News recap for the week. This one includes rumors about the 9060 and 9060 XT, just in case you didn't want to get off the wild GPU ride. It's still going. You can still get tickets. They're still scalped. The ride will continue to operate until the morale improves. Additionally, you can jailbreak your AMD CPU. New security research from Google's Bug Hunters program. Pretty interesting stuff. Further, NVIDIA tries to fix the black screen and crashing issues again. We'll talk about the Steam game that was just a malware distribution service from a couple weeks ago. And additionally, a screen for laptops that expands. Before that, this video is brought to you by the Montech Hyperflow series of liquid coolers. The Montech Hyperflow aims to compete with other affordable liquid coolers by fighting on price to performance. In our testing, cooler performance was comparable to others in its class. The ARGB Hyperflow has an illuminated pump block with RGB LED fans that have quality rubber bumpers for vibration damping. The cooler has a 6-year warranty and supports all modern Intel and AMD sockets, and you can learn more at the link in the description below. Up first, some quick GN updates. So just a heads up for you all, we're gonna do a brief production slowdown. We have a ton of videos prepped, so it won't look too different from the outside. We're gonna have 1 week where it's a little lighter on videos, which is intentional. I just wanted to give you all a heads up. The reason for this, we do this roughly 4 times a year, and it is to both overhaul some testing processes, patch things that we want to work on. So for example, I've got a ton of cool stuff I want to post on the website I haven't had time to do. So we're going to work on that. And then additionally, it's just because it's been a lot lately, a lot of GPUs, and I want to give the team and myself a break. And so we're going to slow down a little bit. Gonna be a couple days off here and there, and then behind the scenes working on just kind of getting the next cool things up. So last time we did this, just for some reference points, we introduced the mega charts pages. One of the things I'm doing this time is I'm gonna update those. We're gonna update the GPU mega charts page. It'll contain all the data where recently in our GPU review videos, we've had so much that we can't fit it on the charts anymore without it becoming completely illegible. Now it's only mostly illegible if you're on mobile, but it would be entirely useless if we had everything on there because there's like over 50 entries or something. So what we're gonna do is render out a full version of those charts and update it on the mega charts page sometime over the next, because I like it, and so you all can hopefully benefit from it too. But the CPU Cooler mega charts page contains basically all of our cooler data from reviews, and we need to add some of the new stuff on there. The GPU one, same thing. I'll see if I can do the CPU one. CPU one's a little, there's gonna be a mix of new and old data for reasons we discussed in the 9950X3D review. So anyway, that's kind of what we're working on, plus just, again, a brief break. So we should have a good amount of videos going up regardless. And then we're back in the full swing of stuff in a couple weeks. I'm really excited for that because, one, I have some cool GNCA stuff planned. Two, some really cool long-form content for this channel. A couple of the other things I'm really excited to work on during this sort of break from production is working on the GPU comparisons, where there's actually a comment I really liked in the fake MSRP video about the AMD launch, where the commenter said it'd be great if you guys could figure out some kind of metric to compare GPUs that's not dependent on an assumed price. And we've tried that in the past, but reading that comment gave me a few ideas, and so we're going to work on those, basically developing some form of ratio where it's like, okay, let's just assume chaos. It seems like a safe assumption. If we assume complete chaos, then what is the chaos ratio? It's like the name of my next Tool song. So if we have a chaos ratio, then shout out to those of you who like Tool in the audience. You'll get the song sometime in the next 19 years. So if you have that ratio, I guess the goal would be, can we at least provide a deterministic statement of you should buy this card at a ratio of X to Y price, or the competing card at a ratio of A to B, or whatever. I guess it would be the same X to Y. And so we'll be able to look at that, and maybe it might be a sliding scale price to performance thing. We could do that pretty easily, like dollars per FPS or performance per dollar or whatever. We've done those metrics in the past, except as a sliding scale with multiple options, which we've also done in the past, but I'm going to work on that. That'll be something that I could really put some time into when we're not trying to keep up with production. And so if you have ideas on that or requests, then definitely post them below, because I'm going to read through them and see what we can integrate. Really excited about that kind of stuff. It's fun. It's fun to refresh the charts, try and find a way to, okay, we've got this challenge. The challenge is price isn't real. And so how do we provide at the end of the review a chart or something, a table that tells people, if you're watching this and the conclusions are based on a certain price to performance, here's other price to performance metrics you can use in the event that price isn't real, isn't materialized, or just comes down or something. So as an example, if we say at price A, you should buy the 9070 XT, and at price B, you should buy the 5070 Ti, and then just kind of slide that on a scale. And maybe it's like basically almost like a, I don't know, a line plot, or it has error bars kind of used type of thing. Anyway, you can leave your comments below. That's the kind of stuff I love working on that whenever we do these breaks a couple times a year. Other thing I'm going to be working on, though, is new testing methodology. So I'm going to be writing up a methodology for getting an AM5 bench online, because now with the 9950X3D launching, it's time to get some cooling testing going on that CPU. So we were using AM4 and then Intel LGA 1700. We're going to keep LGA 1700, retire AM4 completely, I think, and move to a 9950X3D for higher heat load, dual CCD, like challenging X3D chip, something different. So that's something else that I'm going to be working on, kind of writing up the initial plan for that. And also, I'm just, I get to take a few days off. That's weird, and that we'll see how that goes. We'll see if it's possible. I want to wake up and be like, where's the GPU torture today? What is it? Pricing? Is it availability? I don't know what to do with myself. So once I get back from my break and I can go sit on top of a mountain in Taiwan and think about how should we test CPU coolers for a while, which is probably actually what I'm going to do. Then we're going to get that next bench rolling. So April, once we hit middle of April, we should be kind of full speed ahead on some of these new cooler benchmarks. Cases are coming back in as well. And we're going to get a break from GPU chaos for a little bit. So that'll be nice. And then it'll be GPU chaos again with probably the 9060s and the 5060s. But anyway, on to the news. So up first, Google security research team and its Bug Hunters program, which has previously contributed to huge discoveries like Spectre and Meltdown, has another exploit it has shared. Researcher Travis Armandi, whose name has appeared a couple times in these news videos now, tweeted this: "You can now jailbreak your AMD CPU, fire emoji. As you all know, we like to capture the essence of emojis and quotes when they appear, so..." That's what he said. He said, "We've just released a full microcode toolchain with source code and tutorials," end quote. The blog post mentions an exploit known as entry sign. previously disclosed in relation to high-end EPYC CPUs. The news here is that Google has released its tools and instructions for hacking microcode in a way that can crowdsource further research. The initial exploit itself was disclosed in early February. Back then, the team wrote this, quote, Google's security team has identified a security vulnerability in some AMD Zen-based CPUs. This vulnerability allows an adversary with local administrator privileges, ring 0, from outside a VM to load malicious microcode patches, end quote. The vulnerability applies from Zen 1 through Zen 4 architecture and could be used to compromise system security. Google's team classified the vulnerability as a high severity, stating this, quote, improper signature verification, an AMD CPU ROM microcode patch loader may allow an attacker with local administrator privilege to load malicious CPU microcode, resulting in a loss of confidentiality and integrity of a confidential guest running under AMD SEV SNP, end quote. Now, we're not security experts by any means, so we'll rely on one more direct quote here. The microcode hacking tutorial from Google's Bug Hunters explains the process and states that the root cause of entry sign is, quote, that the AMD Zen microcode signature verification algorithm uses the CMAC function as a hash function. However, CMAC is a message authentication code and does not necessarily provide the same security guarantees as a cryptographic hash function, end quote. The page then shows an example of this. As for what that means for end users, the Zen tool released by Bug Hunters in the news here could feasibly be used to author your own microcode to modify your CPU. This is actually pretty interesting as an enthusiast function because if you remember the old days, there were AMD CPUs in the past where you could unlock cores, where basically they were soft fused off, so they would bin down parts that were fully functional and sell them into a lower classification of component. If you got lucky where it was still functional, it was just reallocated to be that lower tier part, then you could unlock cores and get the functionality of a more expensive part for cheaper. Now, this happened on GPUs too, where you could unlock CPUs. And this was, of course, eventually patched, like all things that are fun and make less money for the companies. But the way it was done on GPUs was typically with vBIOS. So you could flash a new vBIOS on, and there you go. Suddenly you have a higher end GPU, and you paid less money for it. So in modern day terms, if this were still possible, you might think of it like if you could buy a 9070 and flash the BIOS and turn it into an XT, that'd be kind of the modern equivalent. But the companies have done a pretty good job at shutting all this stuff off. Now these days, again, unfortunately, it's mostly impossible to do this on CPUs and GPUs, but we'll see. It's possible that with access to these tools, someone can figure out something at least interesting. But of course, it is also crowdsourcing security research. So, on Twitter, a user asked Bermondi if it'd be possible to unlock AVX512 instructions, as an example, on Zen 4. The researcher responded that it might be possible, but it depends. The reason it might be possible would be if AMD included the functionality, but maybe soft locked it behind microcode, or really anything where they've soft locked it behind microcode. These days, though, our understanding is that silicon manufacturers often hard fuse components or functions off, meaning that if it's there, but it won't be used, they can permanently disable it in a way that's impossible to recover without circuit editing. But we'll see what comes out of it now that it's crowdsourced. Tom's Hardware additionally reported that the, quote, microcode does not persist through reboots, so if that's the case, you'd set it up for each boot. So if anyone sees any cool stories unfolding from this, or just security findings that would be critical to report on, then help us keep an eye on it. You can post comments in just pretty much any video, and I'll probably see it, at least if it's close to the time we launch it. And otherwise, the security team here from Google continues to do a damn good job at finding stuff. All right, up next, not to be outlasted in the news cycle by AMD for even the worst of things, NVIDIA has more to do. Now, it is launching a driver hotfix again, to try and fix the issues with instability or black screens and some clock issues for its new RTX 50 series GPUs. Now, you might be wondering, wow, those launched like a couple months ago. What's taking so long? Well, when there's only like 6 out in the wild, it takes a while for the reports to come back. Driver hotfix 572.75 included 2 notes. 1, quote, GeForce 5080-5090. Graphics cards may not run at full speeds on system reboot when overclocked. Kind of like the opposite of overclocking. It's like literally the antithesis of it. but at least they're working on it. 2. GeForce RTX 50 series GPUs crash with black screen. It's possible that this will be integrated into a full driver version by the time this video goes up. They basically do the hot fixes and they roll them in. So if you're having issues with either of those, you can try the hot fix or the next driver, and maybe that fixes it. And if it doesn't, then I guess at that point, let us know, because that would be like 3 attempts or something that they tried to do to fix it. Up next, according to International Data Corporation estimates. Yes, that's the name of a company. It sounds straight out of Cyberpunk. IDC estimates that nearly 6 million PC gaming handhelds have been sold since when the Steam Deck launched in 2022, wow, to the end of 2024. Been a while. The IDC tells The Verge that it expects PC handheld shipments to total around 1,926,000 for 2025. Breaking down the numbers year by year, the company's estimates look like this. For 2022, it was 1.6 million. For 2023, it was about 2.9 million. For 2024, a reduction down to 1.5 million or so. And the 2025 estimate is 1.926. The Verge reports that the majority of those shipped units are dominated by the Steam Deck, per IDC data, which is purportedly bigger than the Asus ROG Ally, Lenovo Legion Go, and MSI Claw combined. The publication writes, quote, "But out of those 6 million shipments, the lion's share have been the Steam Deck itself, according to IDC's estimates." The Verge continues in its writing to say, quote, "All of the 2022 shipments are the Steam Deck, and IDC market research analyst tells us upwards of 50% of the 2023 shipments and 48% of the 2024 shipments are the Deck as well. Doing the math, Valve has now shipped upwards of 3.7 million Steam Decks and has quite possibly crossed 4 million by now," end quote. A part of the reason for the expected regrowth in 2025 might be the launch of the new SoCs. So it's been a while where the Steam Deck hasn't had a major overhaul. The OLED was like a Steam Deck 1.5, so Valve stopped short of calling it a Steam Deck 2. In fact, they're very clear that to them it was not a Steam Deck 2. We talked about that in our teardown of it. But it was a major overhaul, just they still haven't moved to the newest silicon. And likewise, the Ally, the Claw's already moved, the Legion Go, these handhelds are starting to shift towards new parts, and that may cause a resurgence in the market. This is specific to PC handhelds, so it wouldn't include whatever's left of Switch sales, and there's the Switch 2 on the immediate horizon, of course. Up next, found via Tom's Hardware, laptop manufacturer Compal is making waves for its new design. Called the Infinite, the Compal design has an expanding screen that can be stretched from a 14-inch size to an 18-inch display size. So it expands an extra 4 inches, and apparently this is befitting of the product name Infinite. Close enough. For Infinity, it's a small gulf. And no, we will not make the joke. We are not, this is a dignified publication. We will not stoop to levels of making the obvious easy joke about 4 inches being called Infinite. Okay? The Compal Infinite is pretty cool. Assuming the mechanical behavior doesn't cause some sort of RMA risk, this would allow more portability, but also still give the screen space once deployed. The laptop is technically a 14-inch notebook in every other way. It makes it more portable and smaller to fit in bags, but the screen can be slid out to expand fully and offer users a wider format. This uses a rollable OLED, similar to what's found in some TVs. This approach would mean that the display's aspect ratio changes when expanded, as it only expands in one direction. Likewise, you'd still be lacking the hardware power, the battery area, and the cooling capabilities of a larger laptop, since the actual component size, of course, remains limited to the 14-inch form factor body. Although that would be pretty cool if you could stretch the body of the laptop and suddenly the cooling expands and a GPU appears. Now, this, to me, is something I'm interested in, so when these eventually launch, I might try to buy one or something to test it, because for trade shows, when we cover those, I'm typically carrying 2 laptops personally. So I've got one that's a little stronger for things like video production if it's needed or whatever, Photoshop, and I have one that's meant for battery life, and that one is typically a 13 to 14-inch laptop that I use so that it's just ultra portable and it's focused on battery life. So this would be kind of a cool hybrid. We'd try it out when it becomes available. I would be a little concerned about the screen durability from travel use and things like that, but that'd be something to be tested. All right, next up, we've already mentioned that the RX 9060 is likely to arrive in April, but there's some new rumors out there, and they are filings where it looks like there's a potential 8GB and 16GB model of a 9060 potential XT configuration. So for a quick recap of what we know so far. At the end of AMD's 9000 series announcement video that we previously reported on, David McAfee confirmed 9060 graphics cards releasing in Q2. He had stated at the time, quote, "And in the second quarter of this year, we'll broaden the family even further with the RX 9060 products, which we'll tell you more about later," end quote. So it's known to exist. Found via video cards more recently, known leaker Harukaze5719 posted an Acer EEC filing, actually a couple of them, highlighting both 8GB and 16GB configurations of the 9060 XT. These EEC filings don't guarantee the arrival of a product, but when it's this close and we already know something exists, they tend to be pretty accurate. There's speculation about these cards releasing in April to compete with NVIDIA's 5060 and 5060 Ti cards, but no definitive dates or prices have been given yet. As reported on before, Nintendo and the Pokemon Company sued Palworld. This part isn't news. There is some though. Developer Pocket Pair was being sued over alleged patent infringements by Nintendo. Nintendo, of course, the friendliest of companies, I mean, with its intellectual property lawyers, but they are very friendly to them. Nintendo previously stated, quote, "This lawsuit seeks an injunction against infringement and compensation for damages on the grounds that Palworld, a game developed and released by the defendant, infringes multiple patent rights," end quote. As we understand it, not all of the patents that Nintendo is suing over were granted at the time of filing the lawsuit. And so, in other words, it was suing over prospective patents in the future. And the newest information is that the United States Patent and Trademark Office, the USPTO, has recently rejected 22 out of 23 of the patent applications that are being leveraged in this lawsuit by Nintendo against Palworld. Hot Hardware adds, quote, "The one patent the USPTO is willing to grant Nintendo will only be granted if the company agrees to the rejection of the other 22, end quote." Now, if that takes out potential for 22 additional claims, that's already a huge relief for Palworld because they'll have to defend against a lot fewer things. It may also go from sort of an existential threat to one where maybe they can make some changes and sort of pay their way out of it if Nintendo is successful or they settle. That's a gigantic assumption that either one of those happens. Perhaps surprisingly, the one patent that wasn't rejected didn't pertain to the game's Pokeball-like mechanics, nor really anything related to Pokemon. It wasn't even related to the character designs appearing too similar to copyrighted Pokemon, although that wouldn't be a patent case, that would be a copyright case. Instead, GamesFray.com reports that it was in regards to, quote, "the smooth switching of riding objects," end quote. Specifically, US patent application number 18/652,883 reads, quote, "The non-transitory computer-readable storage medium having stored therein the game program, according to Claim 1, wherein the association with the player character approaching a ground of the virtual space, while the player character is moving in the air aboard the airboarding character, switching from..." Don't you love it when lawyers and judges try to understand video games? Anyway, switching from the airboarding character to the boarding character when the distance between the character and the ground satisfy a threshold value, end quote. The patent seems to be related to rideable mounts in-game. That's definitely been done before. So have flying mounts. I remember playing, I think it was called Drakengard or something on the PlayStation 2, which had flying mounts, but there has to be something novel and useful in the implementation of a patent filing like this. And of course, Nintendo thinks there is. They lay out several reasons they believe that's the case, and they have all of these claims in a multi-page document describing it. And so that's their defense for why that patent should be granted to them and why it's a novel and useful invention. On February 21st, the examiner at the USPTO sent back the amendments to the patent from Nintendo's application after indicating unclear language choice by Nintendo between the words catch and capture. The patent office is very specific on what language is used, and it sounds like Nintendo wasn't being specific enough. Either way, Nintendo is on shakier ground for this case than it was at the outset, narrowing it down to potentially one prospective patent.
This is a prison.
味が묻어들었다.
Can't see. Yes, I can. I read your chat just now. I can see.
I really appreciate it, though. Holy shit! Thank you so much for this 50, man.
What if I
You
turn off
really
the
just
timer?
don't. I can't thank you enough. Like,
If you love something,
thank you so much.
let it go.
Eh?
And if it loves you back, it will.
부모님,
What? If it loves
이
you, it will
시간은
come back.
뭐냐고. 지금은
Okay, I'm gonna
여기는
turn off the tiny button.
몇 시지? 10시 넘고 11시 좀 전인가? 그래요. 아, 학교 가는 마이들이랑 출근하는 마이들이 있구나. 여긴 아침이 아니야. 여기는 밤이야. 여기는 8이야. 나는 8이야. In Paris.
When you travel, yeah, it'll be so good when I travel. Oh, why do these all look so evil?
거기가 11시면
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
아, 거기가 7시면 여긴 11시다.
This one looks cute.
밤 11시.
I thought they had pickles. That store bust.
그냥 심심해서 켜봤어.
Say that one last. TikTok shop. Armored hardcore. Wait a second. Why do these all sound so terrifying? Hearts of air? It's literally dinosaurs. Cowabunga.
조금 못 바른 손톱. 근데 이게 확실히 오른손을 많이 쓰다 보니까 많이 까지더라고요. 오른손이. 이게 뭐 젤 네일이 아니라 매니큐어니까 이렇게 좀 까졌어.
TikTok shop.
Das ist es. Zum Glück siehst du von Cooler Master Design nachher nix, wenn du dann hier halt eine High-End-Grafikkarte installierst. Kommt ja heute hier zum Einsatz die 4095 380 ZX 3D. Die sieht so aus. Ja, so wird es dann aussehen. Ne? Perfekt. Das ist es. Zum Glück siehst du von Cooler Master.
I have time travel. Oh, wait.
메이크업 하고 있지, 당연히.
Okay, I know something.
Das ist das mit Abstand gehypteste Pheromonenparfüm.
Why is I can go.
Also, you want to see something funny? Those rocks will always face the same direction in the world.
I lied. What? Redo. I can go. Now.
English. No. Bye. But I'm trying. 오늘 진짜 파리 아이들 너무 잘 놀아가지고 너무 재밌었어.
Okay.
So sieht der Körper.
I'm still wearing makeup. Just only
진짜.
skin stuff.
파리 아이들
Need bigger eyes. Oh, sorry. Let me just.
미쳤어.
Look how far we
I'm
have to
still wearing
go.
makeup. Just only.
Okay, we're fine. This is fine. This is fine.
Wieder zu viel.
1 second. Stop freaking out. Hold on, I gotta
So I'll give you a dad story, guys. A couple of days ago, I was taking him to Walkies. When I went to the elevator, there was a bunch of guys. And all the guys were like, "Aww!" And then Dad looked at them and he was like, "You're not a woman! Don't touch me!" And then I took him out of the elevator. And then
This entire graphics demo is packed into just 256 bytes of WebAssembly code. That's fewer bytes than the URL of this video. Using clever mathematical functions and optimized algorithms, every byte is utilized. It contains a wave simulation, sky and water shaders, transparency, and more. This project was part of a size coding competition for the outline demo scene, a computer subculture dedicated to creating visually impressive programs within tight size constraints. If you're curious about how this was made, the code is
간단하게 그러면은
two P's. This P is for beginning and for parts. This P is for words that end with.
요거트 좋은데? 요거트 아침에 요거트 하는 영상을 본 것 같기도 하고 토마토도 좋다고 하는데 토마토
It's much faster than typing one letter at a time.
I don't remember how to activate that thing. Wait, how do I activate the flower? I don't remember.
Your keyboard only has one P. My keyboard has two P's. This P
Square.
is for beginning P.
That's what I
for
thought.
words like part. This P
It's okay.
is for words that end with P. For example, words like stop. And I press all the keys together at once. So part is P-A-R-T.
아침에 시리얼? 아침에 시리얼이 안 좋대요.
Alright, we got this.
아침에 아니 끈이 보여가지고 머리 끈인 줄 알았어.
Nice. Okay, easy peasy, everybody, easy peasy. Oh, this is quite the warm up. Oh, I know. I haven't played Astro Bot in months. Okay. The person up here better be worth it, I swear.
저는 아침은 잘 안 먹어요. 왜냐면
Okay.
근데 이제 아침 먹으려고. 아침? 점심. 됐지. 뿅.
Got him? Okay.
Here's how to make some of the best food in the world. Of course, I'm talking takoyaki. You make it one time and you're never gonna buy it again. Before we get started, if you don't have an official takoyaki pan, then you're just making pancakes at that point. Use octopus, and if you can't find octopus, use octopus. We're gonna do 3 ingredients. We're gonna go in with 1 1/4 cup of a good dashi, and if you want to reduce your headache, always put the liquid first. We're going in with 1 1/2 cups of flour. And I don't mean to offend anybody, okay? We're gonna go in with 3 eggs. Bro, eggs are so freaking expensive these days. I went to the store, a dozen is $5. How much is it for you? This is how it should look like, my visual learners. Heat your takoyaki pan on medium heat, and it will take a minute because this pan is made out of cast iron. Fill the pan all the way with the batter, and each bowl gets a piece of octo and some green onion. I know it looks scary right now, but with patience, it'll come together. 6 minutes later, cover them with takoyaki sauce,
Oh my god, why is my
flakes, and a generous amount of bonito flakes. And now you're giving every Japanese grandma a run for their money. And y'all know I love me obachan. Here's how to make some of the best food in the world. And of course, I'm talking takoyaki. You make it one time and you're never gonna buy it again. Before we get started,
I wasn't double tapping.
Would you just look how
both
cool
of the
this kid is?
삼겹살?
Oh wait, I thought you press
That is
L2 and R2.
epic. That is
왠지
just
건강에 안 좋을 것 같지 않아?
the quality.
아침
It's
삼겹살?
amazing. Yes.
뭔가 너무 기름질 것 같은데.
Check that out. And you put this little plate right here. Then you put it on in the morning spoon.
I can get back there fast.
And then you do that like 80 more
Oh my god, this
times.
music might
But
drive me insane.
that is just sweet, guys. Check out this A1 Mini. Prince Amazing quality. Would you just look how cool this kid is?
That was so close.
That is.
Wo kommen diese Anschlusskabel vom Gehäuse auf dem Mainboard hin? HD-LED, Power-LED, Reset und Starttaster. Die fangen von außen an. Oben links ist die Power-LED. Da ist es wichtig, Minus nach rechts und den Plus nach außen. Daneben gesellt sich auch Power, und zwar der Power-Taster, Power-Switch. Darunter kommt dann der Reset. Daneben kommt dann HD-LED auch mit Plus nach außen. Die kannst du verdrehen, das ist egal, ist einfach nur Kontakt drücken. Ja, muss jeweils immer der Plus nach außen sein, weil das LEDs sind. Wer PC hat, wir wissen voll gern. Wo kommen diese an?
아침에 마라탕?
You can do this.
소
No,
완전
thank you.
쌀것 같은데?
I'm
아침에
focused. I'm
먹으면
focused.
어떡해?
Okay, next.
이거 맛있겠다.
Okay. Alright.
사과에 땅콩버터. 맞아, 좋다고 했어. 그것도 심지어 맛있잖아요. 그거 추천해야겠다. 사과에 땅콩버터. 드세요.
Warum sich mit weniger zufrieden geben?
I was right there.
And then I gotta roll these cabbages down.
Why didn't the flower go up high enough? Why? Oh my god, I was right there.
What are you doing with your life? Me. What am I doing with my life?
HDMI oder DisplayPort, darum benutzt ihr vermutlich das falsche Kabel zum Zocken. Beide können zwar sowohl Bild als auch Ton übertragen, aber nicht beide schaffen 144 Hz bei 1440p Auflösung. In HDMI gibt es nämlich 1.4, 2.0 und 2.1 Anschlüsse und mit HDMI...
Use the flower well enough. That's my issue. Alright, and shoot!
펜! 맞아, 어디 알지? 그 빵 모양 펜이 있어.
Oh, I'm choking.
에리 언니도 라방 켰어요?
That's such a good flow before.
근데 언니도 일단 많이
This is for the guy that asked if mayonnaise could be used to liquid cool a computer. I do have some good news, but
Jetzt lasse ich das Ganze aushärten und so sieht es am nächsten Tag aus. Und ihr seht, da ist quasi nichts mehr glänzend. Das Holz hat wie ein Schwamm das Epoxidharz aufgezogen und wir wiederholen das Ganze jetzt. So, wieder ein bisschen Harz angemacht und das Ganze wieder aufs Holz fließen lassen und wieder gut einmassiert und wieder gut härten lassen. Da Holz ein Naturprodukt ist, hat es einfach Luft in sich und das ist der Hintergrund. Ihr müsst es wirklich gut versiegeln, damit so gut wie keine Luftblasen mehr in euer Epoxidharz nachher reinkommen, wenn ihr das Diorama baut. Das heißt, ich habe das Ganze 3-mal versiegelt und ihr seht auch, wie das nachher am Schluss ausschaut. Natürlich wird das Holz jetzt schon sehr dunkel, das macht aber gar nichts aus, weil ich sowieso ein Unterwasserdiorama bauen möchte heute mit euch und deswegen ist das auch kein Thema. Ihr seht auch da wieder überall schauen, dass ihr gut in jede Rille reinkommt, in jede Öffnung reinkommt und dann lasst ihr das wieder aushärten. Also ich habe das immer 24 Stunden härten lassen, bevor ich dann zur nächsten Schicht übergegangen bin. Und auch hier Safety First, immer nur mit Handschuhe arbeiten. Ganz, ganz wichtig. Nach weiteren 24 Stunden sieht das Holz schon ganz anders aus. Also jetzt glänzt es hat nur noch teilweise matte Stellen. Der Hintergrund ist matt, weil die Matte matt ist. Also weil die Matte matt ist, genau. Aber trotzdem...
Wusstest du, dass die meisten Schuhe deine natürliche Bewegung einschränken? Diese wasserdichten Barfußschuhe sind ein echter Gamechanger. Echtes Leder, kuschelige Wärme und den ganzen Tag Komfort.
1, 2, 3, 4. 우와. 유로 거꾸로 말해달래.
Okay.
어떡한데?
Okay. Okay.
Also das hatte ich schon mal bei AMD, aber bei dem habe ich das jetzt wieder, ne? Dass ich da irgendwelche Rückstände drauf habe. Ich zeige euch das nicht. Ich hatte das schon mal, das sah irgendwie aus wie so ein verschmierter Bluttropfen, schon lange her. Aber hier habe ich auch wieder irgendwelche, also der ist nicht sauber. Das ist jetzt, habe ich ja nicht drauf gemacht, jetzt vom Auspacken und hier reinsetzen. Ich habe den ja nur an der Seite angepackt. Seht ihr das da, diese Flecken? Diese Punkte, die da drauf sind? Das ist Dreck, da kann man es jetzt ganz genau sehen. Das ist ein Hologramm oder was? Wasserzeichen. Zauberei ist das. Irgendwas faul. Frisch aus der Packung genommen. Dreck. Kundenrückläufer zurückschicken. Nein, der war ja versiegelt. Jetzt ist es weg. Seht ihr? Ich ja da nicht draufgeschmiert gerade. Die AMDs rosten auch, aber die rosten nur von oben, nicht von innen. Die wissen, wo sie rosten dürfen.
At least I remember.
지민 언니랑 닝닝이는 삼겹살 먹으러 간다고 했던 것 같은데 아까.
Okay. I like this part because I get a bit of a rest. I get a bit of a rest before I have to continue.
잤어요. 근데 하나는 아직 두 개는 뿌려봤는데 하나 마음에 들어. 하나는 막상 뿌리니까 살짝 애매한. 근데 나쁘지 않아. 그리고 마지막 하나를 제가 내일 한번 써볼게요. 저는 먹었어요, 밥을. 아마 지민 언니 오늘 아무것도 안 먹어서 먹으러 간 것 같은데.
First try. I'm so sweaty right now. Holy moly.
Installing GeForce RT apps in the Windows XP computer.
This tiny electronic component in your device ensures a smooth flow of current. An inductor is a small device that stores energy and helps regulate current during fluctuations. Inductors vary in size and shape, but fundamentally they consist of a wire coil elegantly wound around a ferromagnetic core. It follows Faraday's and Lenz's laws, hence resisting any changes in current. When current increases, it counters with opposing force. When it decreases, it resists by pushing electrons out to maintain stability. It's symbolized in the circuit with this symbol, similar to resistance, right? In this parallel circuit setup, the inductor initially resists current changes. Over time, it acts as an open circuit, allowing current flow. When the power supply is off, the inductor powers the load briefly.
Figure out how to get rid of the.
추천해줄게요. 향수 다 써보고. 근데 하나는
So you just bought your first cast iron pan, but what do you do now? In the store it said pre-season, so should you just use it right away? Here's the deal. When cast iron pans come out of the factory like this one, or this one, they usually go through about 2 rounds of seasoning. But to keep the longevity of these pans afloat, you want to typically do it 3 to 4 times. And here's how to do it. First off, when you buy it fresh from the store, you want to rinse it off and get all that dust off. Dry aged water works best, but you can use the sink too. You can dry it with a paper towel, which is fine, but I like to use the fire just because it evaporates all that water. Now when it's completely dry, just let it cool down on its own.
This is the dog. This is the.
I'm gonna put some emphasis on this. Literally just put enough to cover the cast iron pan. Yeah, I'm using avocado oil, but you could use any other oil that has a high smoke point. In the oven for about 1 hour.
I don't like these guys.
How you guys doing? Doing good? Eating healthy? No. What you mean you're just running off of coffee and Red Bull? You hungry? You want some lasagna? Now you have a perfectly good cast iron pan ready for one more round of seasoning. Let it cool down though first. And make sure you like and follow to reserve 1/1,000,000th of a slice of lasagna. Lasagna. So you just bought your first cast iron pan, but What do you do now? In the store it said preseason, so Sujiya used it right away. Here's the deal. When cast iron pans come out of the factory like this one, or this one, they usually go through about 2 rounds of seasoning. But to keep the longevity of these pans afloat, you want to typically do it 3 to 4 times. And here's how to do it. First off, when you buy it fresh from the store, you want to rinse it off and get all that dust off. Dry aged water works best, but you can use the sink too. What? You can dry with a paper towel, which is fine, but I like to use the fire just to let it evaporate.
Oh, hat aber Wumms, Was ich mir natürlich jetzt für eine Frage stelle, die ihr euch ja auch bestimmt stellt. Funktionieren denn jetzt die Schnellverbinder? Oder habe ich jetzt die gleich wieder dran? Jetzt öffnen wir die Verbinder. Oha, aber Sahne! Ja, so habe ich mir das vorgestellt. Jetzt ist natürlich die Frage, was passiert, wenn ich wieder zusammenstecke. Wenn ich das natürlich zu langsam mache oder so, dann mal gucken. Also, wir machen rein, ziehen und...
Ui, nice.
Awesome. Vom Feinsten, Freunde.
This looks horrible. This looks so evil.
Oh, hat aber Wumms, Wumms. Was ich mir natürlich jetzt für eine Frage stelle, die ihr euch ja auch bestimmt stellt. Ne? Funktionieren denn jetzt die Schnellverbinder? Oder habe ich jetzt die gleich wieder dran? Jetzt öffnen wir die Verbinder. Oha, aber Sahne!
Meine 0,2 mm Düse ist bei dem letzten Druck verstopft. Jetzt habe ich diesen Scheiß auf der Druckplatte und ich kann das auch nicht abmachen.
Sind die Hand of Blood Gaming PCs auf Boostbox gut? Ich will nicht zynisch wirken, aber es gibt Besseres. Der Hand of Blood Gaming PC, der Ballermann, kostet 2099 € auf Boostbox.
Back to where we ended off. The breeze.
나 지금 진짜 웃기게 하고 있는데 포카리 스웨트.
How it goes so fast.
Der Gamechanger für WoWskin. Manhattans Multitasker Family. Echte Allrounder mit vielfältigen Benefits. Für einen glowy Look und WoWskin. Express yourself mit Manhattan.
Was liebst du an Irland? Die Küsten. Die Menschen. Die Lebensfreude. Irland lässt dein Herz höher schlagen. Entdecke mehr auf Ireland.com.
I heard people say this is the hardest of the new levels.
And thanks to Ross Stewart, I found out that there is an access right down here somewhere.
There we go. Just take care of that guy.
We're just going to hike down here a little bit and crawl into the pipe. Hopefully it's dry and clear enough, big enough in there for me. And it should be fine shelter for the night.
大家好，我是涛信，这是最近收到的一款开发版来自外版科技的推荐版。外版则与我们前通过的不同，它既不是x86架构，也不是 ARM 架构，而是一个 SPI 架构。简单介绍一下 ，SPI 是一个基于精简指令组成的开源指令组架构，与x86 ARM 相比是主要为解决添加自己的指令还有讲实现差异化发展。对于年轻都没听说过的 SPI 的用户来说，能一时半会儿弄懂这些概念也很困难。而我本人能力也有限，感觉没法通过几句话来讲清楚。因此这里我挑几个重要的点跟大家讲一下。首先它是开源的，所以任何人都可以免费的去使用它。其次是使用它的企业不会受到其他国家的制裁，可以把它理解为芯片领域的 Linux。所以就这样来看，这好像是一个很不错的东西。那么它使用起来如何呢？下面就带大家慢慢来揭晓。我们先来看一下它的外观，在中心部分是它的 SOC 金红7100。旁边有这块板子的名字500 以及15拼的 GPIO 针脚，而且它是有标颜色的，所以可以找鉴定会方便一些。背后这里有 TF 卡。
Hello.
接口方面有3.5毫米接口，这个 USB Hello. HDMI 2.0可以输出1080p 60Hz。 现在网口 Type-C 供电口，它的运行是8G，并没有内置。
It's an interesting little spot for the night. I got a small shovel. I'm going to scoop out some of these dead leaves, and I got a pot in there.
目前官方是有提供一个另外18金版 Fedora，可以在 GitHub 上面下载到。这方面准备好之后，就可以连接显示器。
Some other tools that we can set up here to make it a little more comfortable for me. I got a couple little tricks that I can use to make this a little more comfortable. Just mosquitoes, so I've got some mosquitoes for in here. And I guess I'll start scooping out these leaves.
那么这是什么原因导致的呢？其实就是因为它这块晶片是没有 GPU 的，所有的图形化显示都是靠 CPU 来渲染，这对它来说实在是太难了。
This water pipeline was shut down in the 70s, probably built 100 years ago, and it was leaking more than half of the water they sent down it. Obviously, because it's just pieces of concrete segments held together with a ring harness. And so they've got a more efficient modern system now. So this hasn't been used in 55 years, so it should be okay. I don't see any water coming down or any evidence of water coming down this pipe. And I think there's a lot of spots that are actually closed off, so these are just segments that are left.
它自然也没法直接运行860和
Time to clean up the home for the night.
那这会不会导致它没有什么软件可以用呢？我的答案是并不会。接着给大家看一下我这段时间的折腾成果。现在我是使用电脑 SSH 登录到 Fedora 上 ，Fedora 是属于冒系统，安装软件是使用 NPM。在这上面已经有挺多我们熟悉的开源软件可以直接安装了，比如Alium开源的多星球下载工具，我现在就使用它下载清华大学镜像云上的 App 固件，直接在终端这里操作就可以下载了。 然后平时我们折腾服务器的时候，如果想让里面的文件可以让电脑或者手机访问，一般我们会选择在上面开启 SMB 服务。那么在这里同样也可以使用 SMB。这块板子上面不是有4个 USB 3.0接口吗？于是我连接一块固态硬盘上去，然后来测试一下它的速度。这里我得出的成绩是这样的：写入在50兆左右，读取在90兆左右。 之后我还给它装个 Qubit Trolling， 看看用它来下载 DT 种子表现如何。不过这个种子热度不高，所以这里的速度很一般。同时从 HTOP 这里我们可以看出 CPU 的占用很低的。像这里提到的这几个应用都可以通过 DNF install 来安装，是比较方便的。但是很多的开源应用并没法通过这种方式来安装。 它们更多是存放在 GitHub 上面，像现在展示的这个同步工具 SyncSync， 就是我从 GitHub 上面下载的，解压后就可以直接在这块 Raspberry 开发板上运行。这类软件也是比较好的，因为它的 GitHub 项目里有编译好的程序，有好多个架构的，除了我现在运行的 Raspberry， 还有 MICS 以及 PowerShell 然后我找到了另一个同样提供多种架构版本的开源软件。这个应用我是一直在我的群晖系统里面运行，我个人非常的喜欢，而且也使用了。它也可以在这块 Legion 上面运行。甚至最近我把 Kindle 越狱之后，我还尝试在 Kindle 上面运行它，像这类好用、占用内存小，并且还提供多种版本，方便我们下载使用的开源软件，我真心觉得非常牛逼。 而更多的开源软件，他们的项目上并没有提供 Raspberry 版的2进制文件让我们下载。那像这种情况，如果我们非要运行它，就只能下载源代码之后自己来编译喽。例如这个非常有名的虚拟主网应用 Zero-Tier， 它编译起来就很容易了，代码克隆到 Raspberry 上面，之后进入项目文件夹执行内就可以了。 另一个同样很容易编译的是 DTOP， 这是一个比较炫酷的监控应用，可以实时的显示系统的运行情况。另外，有些开源软件是需要在电脑上面交叉编译的，例如非常有名的内网窗口工具 FRP， 我就是在电脑上编译好后传到开发板上来用的。所以在我看来呢，虽然 Raspberry 现在是处于起步阶段的，但是绝不会说没有用。不过它现在是比较小众，很多开源软件需要我们自己去手工编译才行。然后编程语言这方面我也简单了解，C 语言可以使用 GCC 来编译。 拍闪的话，系统是有自带的，招把可以通过 DNF 来安装。Golang 在官网没有提供 Resupply 版的，但是在开发版上是默认装的，估计是打包系统之前就编译好放进去的。然后 Node.js 目前是需要自己去编译才能安装的。外置方面我也有简单的尝试，例如使用 Python 控制 LED 的亮与灭。弄一个温湿度传感器，配合 MQTT， 让我可以通过手机来查看温度。这些折腾的过程还是挺开心的。然后讲一下它的功耗，它这块板呢，如果闲置状态下呢，功耗在4瓦，然后连接一块2.5英寸的固态音响上去呢，它的功耗是在5.2瓦左右。最后呢，说一下我对这块板子的看法，我已经到手了有1个多月了，然后这个。其实，在接触到这块板子之前呢，我是完全没有听说过Resupply这个词的，所以开发板到手之后呢，我也是很好奇的。它不是X86，又不是ARM，那么这上面的生态怎么样？这上面有没有软件可以使用？这样吧，所以我就折腾了很多嘛，然后就这样体验下来，我觉得它的表现呢是比较好的。虽然说这个很多的软件呢需要我们自己去编译才能装，但是它是可以运行起来的。然后它的性能呢，因为没有巨星嘛，所以国民这方面呢，我觉得是挺糟糕的，这方面也是没有办法的。然后 CPU 部分呢，我看过别人的说法，跟没开差不多。这款板子呢是赛板科技的第1代产品，就有这样的表现，我觉得还是可以的。因为目前呢，这个 Resupply 的生态呢还是属于比较早期起步阶段的。然后呢，它这个 Resupply 呢，我有进行过一些查询。我的看法是呢，它的前景应该是挺好的。因为我们国家呢有很多企业呢是有进行这方面的研究和投入的，像我们Resupply开发板他们的公司嘛，赛板科技就是其中一员。然后呢，像我们国内比较知名的大公司华为啊、中兴。还有阿里，他们都有进行这个研究的。然后中科院那边呢，就是这个属于机构方面的，他们也是有进行这方面的研发的。然后目前了解到的，他们有比较有名，就是我们国内设计出来的 IP 盒呢。就赛板科技，他们有一个叫天书的，据说是现在那个进入最强。阿里这边的 IP 盒是玄铁，然后中科院这边是有一个香山，就可以看出呢，我们国内还是比较重视这个的，很多的企业呢都是在进行这方面的研发。然后国内的大公司也很多，英特尔它现在也投入了很多钱在这个 Resupply 上面，高通啊，还有三星这些国外的大公司嘛，它也好像也是有对这方面呢进行投入和研发的，就是说呢，它给我的感觉是很多国家、很多企业现在都是很重视这方面的。那么就是说，有可能它未来会它未来的发展前景会比较好。然后他们现在发行的官方对面呢，就只有一个Fedora配，另外有其他的民间版本啊，有一个叫猴哥的大佬呢，他自己呢就是进行这方面的底子，有发布这个乌邦图版还有 Arch Linux 的，它是发布在这个 Resupply 的社区上面的有看到。然后目前华为的欧拉大型版呢，已经可以在这上面运行了。
Going this way on the pipe, it's pretty level. Apparently most of this pipe is really level, other than one part that goes down a reverse cycle. However, most of it. These sections are about 4 feet wide. And I'm going to find where they join together so I can show you.
제가 풀어서 이렇게 갖고 놀았는데 지민 언니가 팔찌로 묶어줬어요. 그래서 묶으면 여기다가 나비 모양 젤리도 이렇게 해가지고 제가 이따가 사진
what they were relying on to hold the water pressure.
그걸 하고 모델을 하다가
times have changed. Technologies have evolved.
얘는 끝까지 살아남은 거야.
Alright. Thank you for the Haga Super! Wait, hold on.
This pipe just keeps snaking on through the woods. And these trees are absolutely majestic. It feels great to be out here. I really do love the trees and the mountains and the moss. But at a certain time of day, right now, it's dark and a little cool. I can see the sun out there. If I was a little taller up there, I'd be sitting in the sun right now. But instead, I'm sitting on a mossy old pipe in the woods. Hey everybody, welcome to Cooking with Steve. We're going to do this while there's still some daylight. Mission. We're a bit hungry. or just shredded cheese. So I'm making kind of a backpacking meal. There's orzo, it's like rice but without gluten, cheese, onion, some broccoli, a little butter. Top it off with a pouch of skipjack tuna, Mediterranean flavor. And yeah, I'm gonna make this, and hopefully it is edible.
뭐지? 이게 할 때는 위에 창이 안
We made so far.
I'm just gonna saute these onions and butter here. And I'll throw the rest in and let it boil.
그리고 인터넷 보시면 연결 안 돼
That was hard. It is. Miss. Oh,
Nicely
reward
cooked.
yourself anyway.
Smells
I think I will.
delicious, dare I say.
It hasn't even been an hour.
Happening there. This is one of those dump it all in and spray meals. And I've done these before and it turned out very badly. So I'm gonna eyeball the amount of water I think I need for this orzo.
No way. What did you say? Miss.
If I need more, I'll add it. We'll boil this
That
up.
was you. Is that your actual
With
account? Do you
tuna.
go to other
Add the cheese
channels,
sauce.
or is that like a burner account?
Really doesn't look good coming out of these
Your
pouches.
real account to say these things.
So my excuse or my backstory, if anybody asks why I'm out here, is I'll say like I'm a forest guardian or something, that just making sure nobody poaches any of these trees, you know, like there's old growth, etc. So that's what I'll say, and I'll play it all professionally too. You know, like I'm, you know, forest guardian for like 5 years now, and we just do this all the time. You know, lay it on thick.
학교 다녀오세요.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
학교 잘 갔다 오세요.
It's done.
마스크로 묶었어.
It needs more cheese. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. This is one of those like purely backpacking meals. A lot of the stuff is all shelf stable, other than broccoli and the cheese. But it looks like a hot mess. It's a dump meal where you dump a bunch of stuff in the pot and boil it. Sometimes it's good, like today. And sometimes they're not good, but after a long day of hiking, which I did not do, this would be quite nice. I did a small day of hiking to get here.
닭발? 맛있겠다. 국물 닭발.
Any
추가해서.
any warm food on a cool evening.
주먹밥. 계란찜.
Warm. But once I've cooked a meal for one, how about that? So I'm out on Vancouver Island. Actually, feeling the healthiest I have in years as well. So things have been going good, and I'm excited about the next couple of months I'm out here. I posted on social media, on my Facebook and Instagram, etc. I picked up a motorhome, and it's the identical one I had in my 20s when I was aimlessly driving around, living out of the thing, working odd jobs. And so it's the same year, same make, same model,
매운 갈비.
except in way better condition.
매운.
And I'm going to hit the road in that thing for the next month or so. But I have a couple other videos to film first, then we'll jump in that motorhome and try to recreate some of that magic and see if it's just a young man's game, or if in my 40s I still enjoy it as much as I did as in my 20s. But you know, pipe is good enough, so the motorhome's going to be banjo. That got dark mighty quick, so a flashlight time here. But I'm going to pull out the sleeping bag and just kind of put that on me because I didn't want to overdress too much. Because it was a bit of a hike, up a bit of uphill, and I'm just kind of getting back into doing exercise-y kind of things. So I'll just hunker down here, blanket on me, lean up against the pipe, and listen to the sound of that little river down there. Been cozied up here, leaning against the pipe. And I think it's probably a little warmer.
In my head. I forgot to make them.
It's not that cold tonight. It's going down to 0 Celsius, 32.
In my head, I was like.
The sleeping bag I have is rated for -7, so it might work. But I am hoping it's warmer in my pipe. So I'm gonna crawl in there and go to bed. Sitting here trying to watch a few videos on the phone. This is a pretty cool spot, and it gets dark early, it gets cold early, so a bit early.
Thank you for letting me stop it. Also, Enrico, thank you so much for the tiny gifted. Thank you.
그런 내장이랑 같이 알탕도 안 좋아.
Why did you agree? Their arms are so
pretty
short.
good. The only breeze is blowing in from up there, so.
고니가
Supposedly it's legendary in this area.
Der Braun Series 9 Qualität in the painting zone.
This way, behind our umbrella, where it goes way down over that hill. It's on the other side. River. So I saw a lot of people commenting
What am I thinking?
what they did there
What was I thinking?
in order to get that geocache. So sleeping with my head nice and close to this cord.
Okay, Tom Cruise, thank you. Don't think, just do. Don't think, just do.
This is going to be one of the more interesting sleeps
Oh my god.
ever done. Ferris tree, of course. It's going to be nice and handy.
막장 찍었죠.
My favorite Top Gun line.
A lot of good fresh air right there.
Oh, you're so nasty. Declare my love for you.
Trusty jacket is pillow.
What are you talking about? I will say please be on me, Phantom. I am no coward.
Real dark in here.
막장이야 막장 몰라. 뭔가 달라. 어떻게 설명하는지
What are you talking about?
Good morning. I don't know if I recommend sleeping in a pipe like this. There is just a breeze sealed off the umbrella.
What the?
That's not where it's coming from. There's like a cross breeze. But I am gonna get to it. It was a strange noise.
Did you like avoid it by walking on the sides? I wonder.
My curiosity regarding the pipe is satisfied. If it was really raining or something and I wanted shelter, I would crawl in here, but
아니라니까.
basically the same
Something
temperature
together,
outside.
though. What are you doing?
그래, 개인
Less
취향
cross between
존중.
flowing through.
What are
그치만
you doing, Minto? Get
나는
yourself
막장.
together. This is a game to you. Oh.
This is the third time
국물도 맛있지.
I've tried to film this video, or the fourth
How did
maybe.
you live that?
Every time I tried to go film this
휴대폰으로
on
하고?
camping here, there was a big problem.
이게 어떻게 있는 중이야?
I checked it out and it looked
휴대폰 안
good.
돼?
And the first time I got here, it had really rained, and that was like pretty much soaking wet inside.
선생님 제 휴대폰
And
안
it's a bit
돼요.
of a hike up the hill to get here, so I wasn't happy.
We'll just do
Fully
that.
loaded with all the stuff to film. Then waited for it to dry out. Came back again.
I'm ready.
And it was full of mosquitoes. Like,
옮기게
that's
되고
how I knew how to
그랬어요?
bring it. How to bring
말대로.
that mosquito spray.
난
So it was completely full of mosquitoes. So I couldn't film it. Then the next time, I was getting ready to come out, and there was a wildfire, like a forest fire here.
Alright,
So the
new
whole
levels
park
there
was closed
are! They're really hard!
for weeks, and
They're so difficult!
so I kind of gave up on this. I thought this was like a bad omen, that the universe is telling me, don't camp in the pipe wherever you do, Steve. But it's okay. So sometimes with these videos, I take a number of tries to actually get it done. And there's been a few of them like that where it's the third or fourth time trying the same video. And I just gotta wonder sometimes, you know, is it a sign that I just shouldn't be doing that video, or that something, you know, could be a bear or something? But thankfully, no nightmares about nightmares last night. Waking up, sure I was hearing bats or something in there, so that's, I don't recommend doing anything like this to anybody. But
근데 이 소리 뭐냐고, 이 소리는 들리는데
they're obviously in the geocaching,
알림이 안 와.
are down there, either this side or the other. Probably in the pipe, maybe on that trestle somewhere. I don't know. But it's legendary among the community here.
우유가 없다고?
Can't wait to get out of the shadows and into the sun as quick as possible.
I actually never owned any of those kinds of things. I might be the truest camper.
요즘에 우유가 없다고? 그 수요일마다
Everything is
초코우유
packed up,
나오고
like shoveled out in there.
아니면 막 요거트.
But it's strictly like a one-time type of camping thing. I am not getting another pipe again. Unless it's much bigger and warmer. Because that's unfortunately, it looked kind of cool to do. But my feet are freezing. It did get down to 32 Fahrenheit or 0
우유 대신 라떼를 준다고요?
So that's,
애기들한테?
that was the limit of
학생들한테?
my for sure. In a pipe full of breeze. Beautiful day.
나 지금 너무 충격적이야.
I didn't even move forward even a little bit.
Yeah, it's all downhill walk. The whole way back.
I didn't even move forward even a little bit.
So another mission successfully accomplished. And yeah, thank you guys for watching. Please subscribe if you like these types of things. Plenty more to come. So stay tuned. Things will get wilder in the next couple of videos. And I've already got them all planned out. So thank you everybody for watching. And see you on the next one.
Oh my god. Too much. Alright. Be getting better at that one.
제티 타먹는 게 제일 진하고 그 나는 개인적으로 그 빨대 그거는 뭔가 연하지 않고 중간중간에만 괜찮하게 나왔다가 다시 연하게 나오고 그래서 나는 제티 두세 개 타먹는 걸 좋아했어. 긁혔네?
여기까지.
거 나와.
야야야야.
야, 말 다 했어?
About to be a state of elevation because the underdog is eating. Cause I'm starving like I'm Marvin, yo, emaciated overdose. Y'all never know the feeling that I get whenever I see the same bitches who play Dylan come on Facebook catching feelings. I'm a feeling now they feel the sound. Trying to get a feeling on my dick so she can stick around. She just think I'm different now. Tatted up, braces gone. Tell her bitch leave me alone. Only thing she want is for the kid to fucking take her home and lay it on the table. Hop in the range, the game is changing up. Twitch hitting, I'm dangerous. Michael Jackson's angel dust. Part of me, I'm Harley with these lame MCs is zombie and I'm jamming out like Marley with the bitches blonde. State of elevation, now I'm levitating. Race things, it ain't too late. We got me feeling great, floating on a cloud, it's amazing. Jimmy Purple hazing, taking over nations. We motherfucking blazing. Hey, we levitating. Race things, it ain't too late. We got me feeling great, floating on a cloud, it's amazing. Jimmy Purple hazing, taking over nations. We motherfucking blazing. I said our friendship sex and party after sex and she was texting her best friend cause she won next. And I'm sure she gonna get it with this modern day Mike Seaver. Morton, she was Gina. Told us how you know it. It was really nice to meet you. Now it's on to the next one. Learn a life lesson. Fuck 'em but don't love 'em. So the next day I ain't texting. Missed calls by anonymous. Haters wanna try me us. Do. Not interested in the politics. The only thing I wanna do is body the game. Remember the name. Dylan Cooper, the Dark Knight. Brass knuckles and night fights. Get light and Harlem shake. Coops time to dominate. The show is on the road. My pockets swollen up them big bills. Always gotta stay trill. Red light, pop 'em off. Top spot to knock 'em off. Take over like hijackers. Detonations coming back to blowing up. We mass attacking. Stevie Wonder, Master Blaster, killing all the state of elevation. Now we levitating. Raise stakes, it ain't too late. We got me feeling great, floating on a cloud, it's amazing. Jimmy Purple hazing, taking over nations. We motherfucking blazing. We levitating. Raise stakes, it ain't too late. We got me feeling great, floating on a cloud, it's amazing. Jimmy Purple hazing, taking over nations. We motherfucking blazing. Big up, it's a stick up. Call the motherfucking cops, they don't pick up. I got the ammunition in the system, making hits get rich in. Bitches on my dick, man, it's sick, man. I'm living this, it's wicked, a wicked bitch. Like a clitoris, I'm feeling it, hitting it, a voodoo child. Play guitar, the Hendrix style, flooding shit. Texas Stevie Ray Vaughan, Genghis Khan and Emperor. Mac Cobra, Jamaican nigga flexing, yup. Brooklyn is the best in this. Haters who need evidence, I'm selling it all separate and building money like Tetris. Irrelevance, my detriment, body bagging perfection. It's expressionist, and I'm going express. Niggas get left, guitar on my chest, spitting that depth. You heard that now, I'm coming for heads and cutting your neck. Better speed up, you gotta get left. Sing with the rhymes, work with the crime, murder the track. I'm doing to time, living the bond, sign of the time. Seiko Bruce, state of elevation. Now I'm levitating, raise stakes, it ain't too late. We got me feeling great, floating on a cloud, it's amazing. Jimmy Purple hazing, taking over nations. We motherfucking blazing. Hey, we levitating, raise stakes, it ain't too late. We got me feeling great, floating on a cloud, it's amazing. Jimmy Purple hazing, taking over nations. We motherfucking blazing.
Sensodyne Clinical Repair beinhaltet Novamin und das macht sie so einzigartig. Novamin stellt eine zahnähnliche Schutzschicht her. Innerhalb von 2 Minuten beginnt eine Reparatur auf den empfindlichen Zahnstellen. Ich empfehle Sensodyne Clinical Repair.
어떻게 그렇게 06년생 친구들이 그렇게 어른이 돼요? 그럼 06년생 친구들이 술을 마신다고? 뭔가 그러면 안 될 것 같아. 너무 아이들이 뭔가 하는 느낌이야. 근데 발음 진짜 어렵다. 06년생. 아, 그러면 06년생. 친구들. 배터리가 잘 버티고 있어 지금. 바나나 우유 저는 항아리면 바나나고 대신 초코 우유를 제일 좋아해요. 초코 우유가 최고야.
Leave with the way I reach the level on the beat is undescribable. Little vibrant viral, now they're telling me I'm vital. I know it's in my town, a couple man they don't abide the rules. I contemplated guilty and I stumbled across the grimy coops. Didn't want to replicate the type of drama father saw. Certain man they carve a nasty, so I'm surely laugh it off. Never could relate to that. Went to the estate and back to see my fam. I'd always pass a group of young Jamaican man. A couple times they clocked me and said, what am I? You keep it luckily for me. It weren't a drama catching up and speaking, but for certain man they're bopping by, they're gonna cause kerfuffles. And I knew they'd always rap about the straddle in the duffel. So I hated that my brother and my sister shared the garden with. Still I found a passion for the rapping and I started spitting. Couldn't like to get as good as I, you gotta know your lines. Write a lyric every night, build yourself a lyric library, every single different type. Singing like, spitting high. Now I drop a written and they wishing that I slip and slide. I'll be standing firm, I hold my ground like I don't give a shit. Never did I give a shit, man's getting iron, taking flight. Never did I give a shit, never not a little bit. Tell them Sol and Wizzy sitting, soaking back them indie kids, soaking back them Disney nicks. You know them boy, they're in the mix, affecting shit. Every day it gets nearer to killing with. Fuck it though, I'm out the flow, they loving the way I'll be giving them energy. All of my brothers are one step ahead of our enemies, planning and doing it heavily, stepping up in the vicinity. Man, I'll be giving them lyrics, I'm the kid of Hennessy. All of my brothers be telling me that they be missing the skippies. I'm doing it terribly, rolling around with a couple of niggas, a couple of bitches, a couple of dibbies. I'm rolling around with a couple of G's and a couple of dogs. I'll be rolling with Scooby. I'm down, I'm out it, I'm rolling, I'm about it with this bouncer. I might box him and just bounce it. I did do the Tom and Jerry. Chase me for the cheese, I'm going overseas to get it. If she want get guala, probably swallow for that cherry. She ain't looking to repent, she got the needles like a medic. A little dirty sign, probably got a germal sign. Looking good for 65, but this nigga was 30 sign. A pussy burn your irons, catch you back to early junkies. Certain guy that young for spunkers, feeling for that Debbie Duncan. Jerry actually doctors gonna feed me nothing, I'm a young. Still my stock is tickets, why I go to sleep or slumber. Without a pot to piss and I just bet to keep it under. How you supposed to pay the rent? Yeah, and they can eat for lunches. Never could relate to that. Went to center stage and back to see my fans. Always pass a group of young station man. They'd always try and stop me and say, how you keep it? Luckily for me, it weren't a drama chatting about achievements. But for a couple man they're in the scene, they're gonna cause kerfuffles. Cause they always wanna rap about the Australia in the duffel. Don't want me friendly to people putting pee in the pocket. I don't agree with that concept. I think it's really obnoxious. Never could relate to that. Find a way to make the cash.
Immer wieder Durchfall, Bauchschmerzen, Blähungen. Nicht mit mir. Deshalb Kijimea Pro aus der Forschung für dein Leben.
왜 손도부를 안 해요? 그러면 누가?
arigato, thank you, RPG-san, thank you so much for the 1000 bits. Hey everyone, may the luck of Irish be with you, yay. これは何のためなの?
있어? 그냥 있는 학교도 있고 없는 학교도 아니면 너 다 놀리려고 그러는 거야?
아! 응? 네, 何に使えるかな? I can use
지금 나 놀리려고 그러지.
ね、ありがとう。これは普通にこれグリーンじゃないもんね。This is not green.
놀림 당하는 그런 사람.
Something. What even is this? But cute. 何これ? 아, 아이 마스크だって. This is heating eye mask. マッスルタンクトップ. 아, かわいい. 토토로. 히팅 아이 마스크?
학교마다 다르겠지. 우리도
학교마다. トトロはわかるけど. I know the トトロ but ここになんかジップがついてて.
우리는 염색도 안 되고 화장도 안 되고.
오, これで
네일 이런 거 당연히 안 되고.
こうつなげて.
그냥 본연의 모습.
아, なるほどね.
미용했어. 교복 입고 체육복으로 등교도 안 되고.
Maybe I should buy Guinness to celebrate the occasion. 오.
그랬어. 그랬다. 있다. 나는.
So これ買ったの. I bought this to make Irish
나
beer.
이거 진짜 꺼질 것 같아.
어떡한 시간인데? Irish beer.
아쉬우니까 1분만 더 할까?
So I bought this Irish beer to
그거
cook
뭔지 알죠? 하얘지는 선크림
the
바르고.
Irish
화장했어?
stew.
하면 선크림인데요.
So アイルランドのシチューを
하고 입술 틴트도 립밤.
これを買いました.
틴트 너 틴트 발랐어? 립밤이에요. 이거 알지?
I pressed the water, she
알잖아.
just thrown inside.
물론 내가 선도부였지만 이
I'm looking
정도는
forward to let Mochi smell
선크림
this.
발라야지. 립밤도 발라야지.
モチにこの匂い嗅がせるのが楽しみです.
물론
The recipe
너무
drink this while cooking.
어쨌든 난 이제
Oh, to cook was
짐도
about to say
챙겨야
don't
되고
get in
화장도
the
지워야
heat.
되고
Will you
그래야
taste
되기
test beer to
때문에
make sure it's good?
어린 너네들은
アルコール 4.5%
학교 잘
だって.
가시고
Alcohol 4.5%? How much alcohol does it have?
장난이고요.
4.5%, 4.5%.
간다. 또 올게. 재밌었다. 잘 자라. 아니지. 내가 잘 잘게. 하루 잘 보내.
She's purring. Cheers.
냥.
She likes it. It's smooth.
안녕.
Thanks for the video, Yoshi. ありがとう。酔っ払い配信が見れる。あー、そっか。でも今日ちょっと運転の練習しようと思ってた。Today I am thinking about practicing driving. そういえばさ、私台湾に行った時に知ったんだけどさ、台湾とかではビール1缶くらい飲んでも飲酒運転にカウントされないみたいなの。So I learned in Taiwan that even if you drink a bottle, a cup of beer, you are not considered as alcohol driving. So you are allowed to drink beer and then drive. You can put in your mouth and spit it out. C. こちら。C. もうリップスもっと口紅。あ、これはメイクです。これはメイクですね。This is makeup. ありがとう。マスカラです。マスカラです。ありがとうございます。日本では飲酒運転になる。そう。In Japan, that's considered drinking and driving. Okay. 茶色のマスカラです。Different? 変わった？Brown eyelash. 変わった。Did it change? arigato. Thank you so much for the presents. これは I wonder what I do with this. Any advice? これでどうするかなんかアドバイスある？この上から着る？ Wear this from on the top of these clothes. It feels like an exercise stream. スポーツの時
Make haste.
Also
Time is gold.
Drunk on bicycle in Japan. That's right. This is a little bit expensive stuff, I think. これがちょっと高いやつだと思う。Something expensive. ちょっと高いやつだと思います。本当にありがとうございます。Thank you so much for amazing gift. Thank you very much. I think it's a little bit expensive. ちょっと高いやつだ。これすごいなんかスリーピングセット with total eye mask. Konnichiwa. My uncle from my mother's side who is from Taiwan crashes 3 times due to drinking. Permanently need to put a metal rod on one of his legs. That's sad. Does it vibrate your eyes? I wonder how this will work. Happy St. Patrick's Day! Was there a gel inside the box? If you can freeze or put in the fridge. This is heating. これ温まるやつ。Temperature. Temperature だって55度60分、50度30分、45度15分。おー、50 degrees 50度。It matches my outfit. Can you show in the box?
This could be useful.
どういうこと？ In the box?
Enemies in the distance.
かわいいね。It's an eyeball massager. お、あったかくなってきた。It's getting warm. Looks like gel in.
Enemies in the distance.
My eyes are actually twitching. So 目がさ、ち
Join
ょっ
up!
とピクピ
We're
クすること
stronger
がある
together!
のね。なんか疲れて。
I am under siege!
My eyes sometimes twitches quite often because my eyes are tired. Maybe this will help.
May your ancestors forgive your sloppiness.
50度。なんかぬるい。It's a little weak.
I trust your knowledge of armaments.
55 minutes. 55
Preparing
minutes.
armor for future battles.
Your swordplay is getting rusty.
You can. マヨ。結構マイルド。ね、ありがとうございます。Yoshi has 2 noses and 2 eyes.
A man holding back this
And the blood will flow once more.
That's for when you are sleeping. I think so.
once uncaged the
Still alive? Shame.
Preparing armor for future battle.
Yes, you can dream that is Totoro now.
Hatching up my armor.
欲しい You want this?
Preparing armor for future
お、あった
battles.
かい It's warm あったかいありがとうこれはなんていう What is it called? 名前なんだろう Heating eye mask
I see something that may be of use.
Hello, much as you said too.
I can see our enemies.
I appreciate you what you do on stream. Thank you very much for saying that. I'm happy some people enjoys my stream. And it makes me more motivated towards it. ありがとうございます。Is that Totoro on a mask?
I can see our enemies.
あったかい It's getting much warmer. おー森の中に昔から住んでる隣のトットロありがとう
They're not prepared for the torment that awaits them.
The shadow will shortly begin to spread.
Fixed it.
ありがとう Thank you 神谷しげさん10面ギフありがとうございます Thank you ありがとうあったかいめっちゃ
Not too bad.
おめっちゃ高くなってきた It's getting hot おー
The shadow begins.
Not too bad.
Thank you so much for gifting sub ギフトサーブありがとうございますThank you ありがとうありがとうノトリアスさん Thank you RPG さん for gift sub ギフトサーブありがとうございます Thank you ありがとうこれめっちゃ高くていい This is very warm and very nice I really
Someone
like
take
it
this.
ありがとう RPG さん Thank you so much for gifting sub to ハンパートンソンさんありがとうそう今ちょっとねまた練習をしているんですけど Was that an Amazon wishlist gift? I didn't know have it on Amazon wishlist but it was outside from Amazon wishlist ちょっとありがとうございます。今さっき
Does anyone want
練習してたんです
this?
けどどうですか
Not too bad.
あ、ちゃんと。
Bei allem, was ihr plant, denkt immer daran, die Dinge selbst in die Hand zu nehmen. Du packst das.
Ab Donnerstag
Come and join the bloodshed already!
999 und nur online Mähroboter nur 199 €. Liebe lohnt sich.
Come out, wherever
Hello guys and gals, me Mutahar, and for anybody that just wants a TLDR, this video involves and is sponsored by something known as Common Sense, okay? I know this is I know Common Sense ain't so common these days, but I just wanted to bring it up because that's really what this kind of video is about. Now the FBI is an organization that I'm sure a lot of you guys have heard of, okay? Not just the FBI, pretty much any federal agency, any law enforcement agency. And one thing that I always get annoyed with every day is seeing this stuff clog up my actual news feeds. FBI warns Chrome, Safari, and Edge users. Oh my god! I use a Chrome-based browser. Hold on, I gotta watch out. Do not use these websites. And then you start to go down a little bit. You know, you see the FBI badge. Ooh, following hot on the heels of the FBI to delete fraudulent texts. Here comes another alert as a very different kind of threat has emerged.
Like me.
Oh man, they're making it sound spooky. So obviously, this is a kind of a Forbes, almost a clickbaity article. I decided, I'm just gonna go right to what the FBI is saying. And somehow the FBI, I feel like there's somebody that works at this organization. Their whole job is to basically make a common sense post every day. Warns of an online file converter scam. Well, that's scary. Ooh. They're warning that agents are increasingly seeing a scam involving free online document converter tools. It's scary, dude. The best way to thwart these fraudsters is to educate people so they don't fall victim in the first place. You know what? I got a large platform. I'm going to be the educator. I'm going to tell you to have common sense. Now, what is the to conduct this scheme? Cyber criminals across the globe are using any type of free document converter or a downloader tool. This might be a website claiming to convert one type of file to another, such as a doc to a PDF file. I don't know why I'm thinking of Twitch TV all of a sudden. It might also claim to combine files, such as joining multiples into one. Alright, so what do these spooky converters do? Well, they steal your PII, your social security numbers, your date of birth, your phone numbers, your banking information, your crypto info, your emails, and your passwords. So yeah, the FBI isn't joking around. Now this requires you to be absolutely absent-minded. But again, I'm not here to roast the average person, okay? I really don't think roasting people without educating is wrong. So some of the domains that I saw covered in the security write-ups involved some of these. Image converters, converted to RIMP3,
like
convertitions-PDF. So yeah, there's a lot of different links. Now, I want to warn you watching, okay? When I investigate these on my video, I am a professional idiot, okay? I have a background in this kind of stuff. I know what I'm doing. Do not visit these links unless you know exactly what you're doing, okay? In fact, just don't even go there at all. So I'm going to pick one random, imageconverters.com, okay? And when I enter it in, whoa, I got sent to Asia's most sloppiest offline casino. Do you want these women? Do you want this cash? Do you want this poorly rendered supercar? Do you want these gold coins? Well, you better throw up in the casino where you're guaranteed to lose all of it. Alright, so obviously I don't think I can be converting no images here. This seems like I'm losing money right here. Alright, let's go to 9convert.com. Now, 9convert.com, if you just copy any URL, this URL is from like a Nick930 video, the history of Rainbow Six. Absolutely great video, check it out. You can just download it, converts, and in some cases, it actually fails. Now, one of the reasons why I expect 9convert to be shipped to my computer is because I have ad blocks enabled. Now, this is something that the FBI has constantly been advertising for quite a long time, okay? To give you an idea, this is a federal public service announcement back from 2022. So here they said the FBI is warning the public that cyber criminals are using search engine advertisement services to impersonate brands and direct users to malicious sites. So their actual tip to protect myself is before clicking on an advertisement, check if the URL to make sure the site is authentic. So if, for instance, they're telling you to go on to like, I don't know, OBS Studio or something like that, make sure it's not www.offshore, canary scamdownload.com. Make sure it's actually legit. It's all of this is common sense. You don't need to watch this video in its entirety to know that having basic fucking common sense should be practiced, okay? But again, common sense
is our destination.
I feel like I've made so many videos on topics like this to just educate people that it's almost like it's almost like a war of attrition, in a way. So they say use an ad blocking extension while performing internet searches. Most internet browsers allow a user to add extensions. Ad blocking is so required at this moment that a lot of browsers, I use Brave for instance, but there's plenty of other options. You can use like LibreFox or whatever, which have ad blocks built into the platform.
That looks like it might be useful.
Super powerful ad blocks where no advertisement that you want reaches your actual system. And that's kind of what I promote. Using the internet without ad block is probably the dumbest decision you can make. The way, antivirus software, people always kind of ask me, Moodle, what antivirus software? I don't actually use any antivirus software. I only use Windows Defender if I'm using Windows at all, which rarely I don't. But I use ad blocks, and that's pretty much the one thing that keeps me safe. Ad block, a bit of common sense by not clicking every stupid link that you see and downloading a plugin or running a program you don't trust is effectively the only level of security that I really feel you honestly need. So yeah, the FBI was running this scam, and I feel like the FBI constantly makes these posts every other week to talk about it. But even beyond all of it, there have been some other attacks that have kind of kicked in. For instance, one of the wildest attacks that I saw was the FBI, literally earlier this month, was telling people about how snail mail ransomware was targeting US CEOs. So let's say you're a US CEO, okay? Kind of a hard position to put yourself in, I know. But to understand, a lot of American CEOs apparently were reporting that they received this letter from the Bianlian Group, okay? Now, the Bianlian Group, for anybody that doesn't know, this is an actual spooky fucking, organization. Spooky organization in the sense that, yes, this is a real hacker group, it seems. This is their dark web link, very publicly known. And of course, you can see that when it comes to companies that, are on their radar, they've got companies like the Legal Aid Society of Salt Lake, the Civic Community, they've got roofing companies, they've got Dash Business, they've got, Nippon Steel, USA, they've got it all. And these are fairly recent folks, as of just this year. And the further you go down into it, the more you realize that they've doxed actual presidents of the company, they've given their numbers out, they've got data volumes roughly tabulating up to 500 gigabytes in this situation. And of course, they've got exact samples for you to look through just to make sure that this is not all bullshit. So anyways, if you're an American person, right, you ended up getting this letter. Dear Redacted, I regret to inform you that we have gained access to redacted systems and over the past several weeks have exported thousands of data files, including customer order and contact information. Now, if you're a CEO, you're probably kind of shitting yourself, okay? You can imagine the fines and the issues that come with personal information getting leaked out probably isn't that good. But this turned out to not actually be the real Bianlian Group, okay? It was just somebody impersonating it. They sent a real letter to make it look like it was the real thing. They gave them a Bitcoin address where they wanted to be paid. And of course, it appears the payments that they wanted were tabulating up to $250,000 to $500,000 at the time. And of course, obviously, to scare the shit out of you, they'll tell you, don't go to the police or the FBI for help. They won't help you, and they will prohibit you from paying any ransom. The FBI and police don't care what losses you and your company suffer from being publicly leaked, and they won't protect you from lawsuits. We no longer negotiate with victims. You have 10 days from the receipt of this letter. It's like the movie The Ring, It's like you probably fucked up somewhere, you clicked on a link you shouldn't have, and then immediately you have 7 days, you have 10 days. If I got this shit in the letter, I would probably use it to wipe my ass. But then again, I'm not the CEO of a company being hit by ransomware, so, everyone's different in this regard. Now, when it comes to advertisers, the thing about advertising and why AdBlock and why it's pushed so much by the Federal Bureau of Investigation is that alongside many of the largest platforms, you'll find some of the scummiest players. For instance, like last year on Spotify, there were like literal playlists like Sony Vegas Pro 13 crack. Go to this software, get into PC. Yeah, get into a PC. Yeah, get into my PC, you know? And then, of course, there were other things like Fortnite V-Bucks generators, free Fortnite, legal, by the way. Now, obviously, I don't imagine anybody over the age of 10 to fall for this. And the reason I cut off your way out. You know, as somebody that was younger, around that age, I was, in fact, susceptible to the scam. Some could say that this was like my moment, you know, the moment, my villain moment. Where the moment, like, you know, it happened was I wanted to get free Xbox Live codes. So I found a website where I was like, oh, free Xbox Live. Put your password and email into this and we'll give you a year of Xbox Live. Now, as a young person, $60 to play online with your friends, that's a lot of money. It's the whole game right there. That's food. That's a bunch of other things. I went down the road of giving my password.
No one left to kill.
And I had that account still. And since that day, I vowed never to be scammed once again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, I should be put into a fucking institution because I'm that stupid. Now, speaking of actual malvertising, Microsoft decided to break open the actual Pandora's box on a malvertising campaign that led to a host of info stealers. So you're somebody that watches illegal content on the internet. And I'm not talking about like illegal, like the FBI is going to raid you for watching something very much against. I'm talking about pirated movies, right? Like pirated television shows. I'm sure a lot of you people have absolutely watched a pirated show at some point in your life, okay? It happens. I'm not going to judge you for it. I don't think anybody really cares, okay? In fact, I think most of the film and television industry is so scummy that even if you pirate something, I'm never going to like shame you or be against your side, okay? You know, I saw the other day that Disney Plus started putting ads in the ad like free tiers. Like I read something about that. Bro, the moment anyone does that, I don't care if you pirate them. But when you are watching anything on the internet, care and safety is all I care about. It's what the FBI cares, what everyone cares about. So, generally speaking, for those of you who don't know, one of the largest organizations got shut down. So, this large piracy network, right, we're talking 22 million users, basically 100 homes that were raided across 10 countries, ended up actually having people served arrests. And there was like, you know, millions of dollars of cryptocurrencies, there were arrests, over 100 people into an investigation. And of course, law enforcement shut down one of the largest pirate networks available. Now, piracy is such a profitable endeavor for, again, the people perpetrating it, that basically the way that they make money is through malvertising campaigns. So, for instance, let's say you're on an illegal streaming site and you're watching the newest episode of something like Severance or whatever, or a movie, or, you know, you're watching like a live sport. I know tons of people that watch NBA games and shit like pirate sites just because they don't want to be paying the premium cost that it is for whatever service they're at, okay? Because it can be quite a fair bit, all right? So according to Microsoft, when it came to these illegal streaming websites, where again, the user was redirected to their own platform, GitHub, and two other platforms, one of them being Discord, and I don't remember exactly what the other one was, but basically what had happened over here was, generally speaking, these platforms were used as the vector for people to get their first actual malware. So anytime you use these pirate sites, you'll probably notice that, you know, unless you have an ad block installed, pausing a video usually comes with a billion pop-ups. And generally speaking, what they're trying to do is use malvertising, which is, you know, again, advertising with malicious intent, to get people to go to GitHub and download software. Now, for instance, there's still software on GitHub right now as we're talking. Like, for instance, there's one where you can watch 500 live premium TV channels. The reason I bring this up is if you're in like the South Asian community, a lot of people will buy these cheapo Android boxes with this kind of shit installed right in. And, you know, you never know if those Android boxes are completely devoid of any form of malware. They're probably not. Some of these APKs, these programs could be loaded with, again, special malware that could be used to use your device in a botnet, possibly use you to do illegal activities with, and again, maybe to steal your personal information. It's really like when you're dealing with people who are already breaking the law, you can't expect them to not break the law even further, right, is all I'm going to say. So I'm highly against you downloading anything like this, installing it to any device, and using it on your network. Just because, A, it's not only a violation of, again, the terms of services for plenty of platforms, it's just you can't fucking trust these people. You can't trust software like this. So this is just like one example. And the thing is, it's literally sitting on the actual like storefront. Like it's actually sitting on GitHub. Microsoft could stop this, but there's plenty of stuff that's on GitHub that I feel like there's no moderation and they just let exist. So when it came to the attack chain, for instance, right, let's say like this, let's say that you go to these streaming websites, right? The malvertising website redirects them to a GitHub repo. The payload is downloaded from that GitHub repository. The payload performs a system discovery, so it figures out what the computer is, collects all that system information, and figures out how to launch the stage 2 payloads, where more and more shit starts coming in. So they start using PowerShell scripts, programs, and eventually down the road, what will happen is you will finally launch, you know, a malware that will allow remote debugging, exfiltration of data, and again, all of the nasty stuff you don't want on your system. And the thing is, you might be like, well, Muda, what if I'm not using illegal streaming websites, right? Well, I would say that you still relatively need AdBlock in any capacity, right? AdBlock is just one of those things where, I'll give you a good example. Let's say that you're on like YouTube.com. You're probably somebody that's looking up Grand Theft Auto. Now, here's the thing. If you're somebody my age, you probably are not going to click the links I'm going to talk about. But let's say that you're
come and join the bloodshed already.
You're scrolling down, yada, 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 yada. You see all these uploads. You're trying to figure out what you want to get. Now, eventually you come across one advertisement here, right underneath Platinum Gold's video, where it says, Grand Theft Auto Mobile. Download GTA Mobile. Sponsored. So you know that this is a sponsored video. You know that there might have been some involvement in a YouTube engine. So you're like, whoa, this seems kind of legit. Let me maybe watch this. So if you go to the watch page over here, you'll find that it is literally just a 15-second clip of this one person playing around with GTA San Andreas on their Android device. Now, of course, if I scroll down, this is an unlisted video that has 1.1 million views. Now, I don't know if this is necessarily ultra view-botted, but obviously, if this is all built around the advertisement engine, clearly it's doing a good enough job when over 1 million people have watched this. Now, this is part of what I believe to be an actual advertisement, and the advertisement it leads to is an entire page right here known as APK Hoo-Hoo. Now, I wasn't able to access it because I actually have a network ad blocker, but I turned it off briefly just to show you guys what this page necessarily looks like. Now, APK Hoo-Hoo drops me off onto this page right over here, where again, I can download GTA. Now, this is verified. I see a whole bunch of things on the side. And of course, if I go down to the actual download section, it will actually just link to GTA Vice City on like the Play Store or the iOS store, respectively, depending on what platform you're on. But let's say that you're a kid, you're like, all right, well, this is just GTA, but let me go to APK Hoo-Hoo for a minute. All of a sudden, you have now been given so much extra software and the potentiality to install that on your actual Android smartphone. Now, if you're on an iPhone, you may not be able to install some of this stuff, but let's say you're like a kid, right? Let's say you just want to download one of the most popular games right now. One of the most popular games is shit like Nice in My Room or My Bully is My Lover. So this My Bully is My Lover got uploaded, and the thing about it is nowhere in this list